It all began with a bet, or so the legends say. A quest of many-colored VTubers deciding that in the end, only two shall race. And thus came forth the proposal of a randomizer race between myself and Luminar. Woo!
Huzzah!
And then for some reason, they asked this coffee ninja to be the rightful judge to the throne because a certain...
Jury, and execution.
And by executioner, meaning I'm going to pour hot coffee over your head. But it's not actually hot coffee. It's just going to be cold brew, so now your hair is just going to be sticky.
But why, though?
There has to be some form of punishment, and I don't wish to burn your scalps.
I mean,
Well,
I have a punishment for you, Ryu. Whichever.
How am I being punished? I'm being the one that is judging.
We need a victim.
what?
Why is the judge the victim?
Because this is Race-a-mania!
Alright. Ryu,
Hello.
would you mind... I put it in the pinned for our little group combo. Would you mind going over the basic details of what we're doing with the randomizer here?
Let me bring up the pin thing, and I will absolutely do the thing. Welcome, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody in the Technicolor rainbow in between to the Final Fantasy I randomizer race between Luminar Gamer and our lovely rogue Nell Celestine. So, for this randomizer race, we are going to be having 4 hours up on the clock. I have the clock directly in front of me. I'm going to be keeping an eye on the timer. The specific request that we have down on here, basically it's all the different things that we have listed right here. No, I'm assuming?
Yeah, there is one change on the list, but I'll correct you when we get there.
Okay, I will go over each of the name titles. I'm assuming you're going to have an explanation of each one of them.
Okay?
All right. First up, Oops All Loose.
That is every item in every chest is randomized. They're all shuffled around.
Woo!
Magic Tiered Shuffle.
Magic in a specific book, so all white magic and all black magic, are shuffled within their respective types, but not like interchange. So like all black magic spells are still black magic, but you might get a level 1 nuke spell.
Oh. Interesting.
Microwave it.
Imbrued Clinics.
Alright, clinics will not only be free, but they'll resurrect your people, as well as cure status ailments. However, they will resurrect them at 1 hit point.
Okay. Grandpa's Secret Stash. I'm gonna need you to speak up on this one. I'm a little hard of hearing.
We'll get some randomized starter goodies, which may or may not include a legendary weapon or item.
It's saying it was the best of times. It was the noblest of times.
I have changed this one. There are now blurst items, but they go actually a 0 to +5. So they're all blessed items.
Okay, all right. Next up is funny enemy names.
Yes, some of the names will be silly names. Some of them will not. But it'll be like instead of like just gray imps, it'll be like it'll make it look like another word.
Random chipmunk.
If I see,
it still has to fit within the actual letter requirements that can fit on screen.
I will say, if I see anything on screen that says that an enemy's name is a coffee ninja, I will feel betrayed. I will leave this call, and I will go outside to look at the sunset, just to rethink on everything that I have done in my life. I hope you realize this.
Well, good thing I got some lawn chairs from my food truck.
Fair enough. And last but certainly not least, we have Modern Battlefield.
This removes a lot of the blind art that appears on the battle menu. So like the locking everyone into all these individual squares, that's all been removed. I have also made a couple of other changes that I'm not telling anybody until we actually start playing.
I'm terrified.
So let me go ahead and we're going to kill the background music.
Alright, and...
All right. I am setting up my
Alright.
timer right now.
Alright,
Alright, let me just make sure that the audio is not going to kill me.
Alright, so while you're doing that, on my side, hello everyone, Luminary Gamer here, and I'm with Coffee Ninja Ryu and Nell Celestine. As you just heard, me and Nell doing Randomizer Race of Final Fantasy 1. The shenanigans are going to be high. So, get ready to see lots of chaos, because...
Chaos!
Control!
You have to kill chaos!
It was just 4 hours for the race. It's going to be...
I would say, Ryu, don't start the race until we've actually made our party. Fair enough?
Yep, I have the timer like preset to 4 hours. Do we want to do like a halftime intermission for a break?
I'm okay with that. You, Lumi?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely fine with that.
Alright,
Okay.
so at the 2-hour mark, we'll take a 10 to 15 minute break.
Yep, I will pause it and then we'll take a 10-15 minute break.
Blah, 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 chaos. Heard there, only the strong deserve to live.
All right, that's great. All right, Lumi, any questions, concerns?
Nope.
Nell, any questions, concerns?
Nope. We'll decide on a punishment game after everything.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
fair enough. All right, so I would say start off on making your party, and when you both are ready, I will count us down.
Alright, just fixing up the audio real fast.
I'm looking forward to when Lumi sees the party
What the heck?
designs.
Oh my God! What have you done? Ah! Oh!
They're ducks.
Oh!
Are they ducks?
Oh my God! Nell, you have given me power that I should not have.
What, are you saying your goose is gonna get cooked?
Well, aside from me being a quack, but oh boy.
No, we're gonna go with...
No. Whoops. Hold on, I just need to fix the controls. Where is it? Input. Wait, hold on. I'll figure it out.
Alright, I am ready.
Whoops. Okay.
All right, Nell's ready. Lumi, do you need a sec?
Yeah, I think he does, from what I can see.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a moment. I gotta...
You should be able to see the screen, Ryu.
Oh, I can see the screen fine, but
Okay.
Yeah,
still,
I gotta fix the Okay, there we go.
This is definitely feeling a little bit quackers, I would say.
Yep.
What's the matter, Lumi? Things going a little bit foul?
You can say that. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, I had to download this one real fast because it was
The original one wasn't working very well?
Yeah. Okay,
This is why I prefer Nestopia. Also, Ryu, I hope your desk is comfortable.
Okay,
oh, the one that you prepared for me, it is quite nice.
I was hoping that Wisty would be able to join you, but she wasn't feeling up for it tonight.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Like as much as I would love to cuddle with the professor, hug, talk, chat about geeky stuff, I hope she's doing okay.
Yeah.
If y'all can, Send Wisty some love via Twitter. Send her some love DMs, or not DMs, but love messages.
Send her pics of shiny cardboard.
Shiny cardboard pictures, let's go!
And as for now, just send her shiny pictures of, like, cute anime girls in card games. That'll work.
Oh, you got a health check.
Oh yeah, I should probably keep Twitch chat up just for sake. Oof.
Remember, you only get 4 letters for a name.
Yep.
And also keep in mind, I am going to be keep an eye on both streams, both chats if I can, and at the same time, also going to be bringing up some conversation topics. So, yeah.
Ooh.
I mean,
it's going to be hard. It's going to keep us on our toes because we're going to have to respond to your topics while we write. Are we ready to duck and roll?
Oh my goodness.
I'm falling in love with the puns.
To be fair, we really should have seen that coming.
Should put this chat between the 2 games. Give me a sec. I can do that. This will take me a moment, chat. I do apologize.
I've created the DuckTales team. Scrooge McDuck, Huey, Louie, and Dewey.
DuckTales. Woo!
Alright, someone type a message right quick to test, please.
Fast message. Ooh, honestly,
Keep the test messages coming, please.
I am typing things.
Alright. This should be good here. Let me see.
Aha.
Yep, there we go. Beautiful.
Woo! Stupendous. Frabulous. Enraptured. Entranced.
French toast.
Ooh, French toast does sound really good.
Alright.
Get this over to here. Alright.
I'm ready.
Alright. Lumi, are you ready?
Yes.
Nell, are you ready?
Yes.
Lumi, are you sober?
Let me get back to you on that.
Nell, do you need a shot of whiskey with maple syrup?
Sure, I'm fine. Let's go.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. In all seriousness, alright, we are going to begin. I got the timer up in 5, 4, 3, 2. Will the owner of a white Toyota Hyundai please stop? Okay, for real now. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, right. I ended up going right to the castle. I was...
Now, chat room, I will be completely honest. I may be a somewhat casual expert in several different Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy 1 is not one of them. I will be outright honest about this. I am familiar with how the game plays. I understand that you have to build a team composition out of the classes right at the beginning. It's not like modern Final Fantasies where you have already pre-established characters. But, yeah, it's not really one that I've actually played.
Oh, trust me,
I've seen people. I've seen people play it. I just have never played it myself.
Oh. Let's check the armor shop. Great! Googly moogly! There's some items.
So is the race similar to like how the Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past like randomizer speedrun is like you just get as far into the game as you can?
Whoa, okay, that was not expected to see that spell at this level, but let's go.
Ooh, what do we get?
Alright. Okay, we'll take this. Take that.
Ooh.
Hold on. Forgot I can do this.
Do subs do things again? That's a good question. Nell, do subs do things at all?
For this, no. But you know what? Ryu, feel free if we get like a sub or something like that, throw out something like for us. I don't have anything planned for that, but you know, go for it.
All right. I'll for every sub, I'll switch back and forth between you and Lumi like a random task that you have to do before you can continue on. How about
Sounds
that?
good.
Alrighty.
Alright, and I'll buy a cabin. Alright. Gotta need to check one last thing before I book it out of here.
Now, I know this conversation has come up several different times as me and Nell have been playing old RPGs of different generations as of late the past couple of months, but Nell, what are your thoughts on like Final Fantasy 1 in terms of like the JRPG genre and just overall the entire franchise?
Final Fantasy 1 overall is a very solid entry. I would say the best way to describe it is whenever you have a series that basically allows you to create your own party and go through essentially a choose your own adventure almost, for as complex as it could be from back in the day, right? It really adds a sense of immersion to the franchise. And while Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest didn't really catch on in the West, Final Fantasy did.
That to do with like the difference in like how it was presented?
It's not so much the difference in how it was presented, but you have to remember when Dragon Quest came out in North America, it was already dated, right?
Later on than how it was originally presented, and I guess FF1 would have already been...
FF1 was a lot
FF4...
newer at the time.
Yeah, because FF1 in America was FF4.
No.
Like,
FF2 is FF4.
Yeah. And FF3...
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And FF3 was FF6.
That's right, they skipped over 5. Okay, that's right. You're right.
Yeah, but... Oh, wow, okay, this is gonna go over well. Alright, cool, let's go.
Scooter! Ow.
So, Lumi, I would honestly say I would ask the same question. Your thoughts on the first Final Fantasy?
Well, hold that thought for a second, because I got annihilated.
Oh.
Oof.
Because I got hit with a spider that was just mean.
Alright, we found a little bit of money. Some cash money, cha-ching.
Nell does love finding her some random money and treasures.
Alright, what do we got up here? Lots of money. Yo! Alright, let's go!
Uh-oh.
That's a big find early.
I believe the seed is benefiting Nell at the moment.
To be fair, both of us are using the exact same file.
Oh, you are? Interesting.
So whatever I find, they are also going to find.
It's just a matter of,
There we
like,
go.
which area you decide to go for first.
Fight. Fight. And we're gonna cast you. Quack.
You just wanted to do quack sounds, didn't you?
Maybe.
Like, legitimately, my full belief on how this happened is that Nell was coming up with the idea for this race, and she was basically playing the indie game. The duck one.
You mean Goose?
Okay, Goose. I couldn't remember if it was a duck or a goose.
Untitled Goose Game.
Did you know there's a game called Squirrel with a Gun?
Really? That sounds awesome.
Nani?
Yeah, there's literally a game called Squirrel with a Gun, where you play as a squirrel running around with a gun.
Alright.
It's a nightmare.
Cash money and... $15! Man, that $15 will surely help save the kingdom. Thank you, Sarah.
Alright, now I gotta play the catch-up game.
Alright. Just so I don't have to have the same problem Luby did, we're gonna go rest and save.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Alright.
I will say one of my favorite memories when it comes to this game that this was years ago back when I was in college. So I had an old friend of mine named Mike, and he loved this game. And he decided it was during a Extra Life thing. So this was for charity. He decided, oh, what I'm gonna do is I am going to, for charity, do an entire White Mage only run.
Oh, allow me to quote the comic strip. For white mages, it'll never work!
Yeah, he told me that it's like it's like the most difficult thing to do.
No, it's not.
Or did I get it mixed up with something else?
I can tell you there is a more difficult run than 4 white mages.
Oh wait, hold on. Was it the 4 monks one? That was
No, it is a single thief, no class upgrade.
Oh.
Speaking from personal experience?
Nope. I just happen to know that you get no access to any kind of healing spells, which means you're reliant completely on potions. Right?
Okay.
Got a couple of bots if someone wouldn't mind.
Snap.
Oh, I am off mod duty at the moment, so give me a second.
The long story short, you get no healing items. You get access to some of the worst armor. Your abilities don't really do anything because the original coding in the game is broken.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Really? Did you just find...
What is this room?
It sounds like Nell hit the jackpot.
Ah, she found the thing that can really change everything.
Considering how early in the game it is, I'm pretty sure you will find it too.
Question from the chat. Question for the three of y'all. If y'all three were going to be in a long-term perfect draw light game, what would you theme your deck around? Nell, you can't choose Armored Maiden again.
If I can't choose Armored Maidens again, I would say Magical Girls.
Yeah, I could see it.
I would go with some kind of a little bit based off of Kamen Rider.
Fair enough. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack.
She has the voice of an angel, chat.
Now, was your lucky EX? The Seed is definitely EX, I'll say that much. Again, Lumi can find everything I can find.
Yeah,
In terms?
It's gonna take a minute.
Oh, yeah. Like, potential for, like, a late game blowout? Maybe. For my answer to that, Connor, that's really tough. Shoot.
Alright, let's check out what I can get here.
Maybe something with a steampunk aesthetic? I honestly can't really... I don't have, like, a clear description off the top of my head at the moment. Stares into my maple syrup soul. Connor, you do know that I'm not Canadian, right? Like,
This is definitely a choice of spells.
Yeah, I
I'll
got
give you that
to
spell.
grab the chest from here.
Let's see. What about here?
That's locked.
Before I go check that stuff.
Whew.
I have enough maple syrup in me. Okay, fair.
14, 15. Alright, we're gonna buy this. Give it to Mozzie.
Gold.
Buy the other one. We'll give it to Violet.
Ah, slab.
Oh, so no, who did you name your
Violet,
pizza?
Mazzy, Wisty, and myself.
Oh, I see. The OJ crew.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I got what I need from there.
Your favorite coffee ninja is right here, and you don't even think to be like, oh, maybe I should, like, do it for Ryu. I don't know.
You just said not to!
I'm being a drama queen, it's okay.
I had renamed my party, so I went with Tank, Sneak, Dark, Heal.
I'll hang on to that katana for now.
I'll find a mad horse with some ducks.
Quack. Alright,
Quack.
what do we got over here?
Finally! Let me get back so I can save and heal.
What is this spell doing here?
Wait, is that... Did I read that right? Why is that there?
Oh my gosh.
$5 gold is nothing.
Why are they bothered with this one and this one is in the exact same slot?
It's like, hi, you want this one? No, you want this one, but better.
To answer questions, apparently there was a very powerful spell that appeared.
It's not that it's a very powerful spell that appeared. It's the fact that we had the Lumi, I'm in Provoca, so I'll tell you. The level 1 Dia spell and the level 3 Dia spell were in the same slot at nearly the same price.
Jesus.
That's just funny.
Alright. God, what is this? Oh. What is this power? Ah! The broom wouldn't move.
I'm gonna pass on all of this.
Uh-oh. Running. Can I take out any of them? Whew! That worked.
We have we are officially coming up on the 20-minute mark. 20 minutes have nearly elapsed.
Oh boy.
Kind of glad I turned the redirect off. I'm not a huge fan of redirect. I like it in other versions of the game, but playing in this one, I'd prefer not to have it. I feel that it makes the game too easy, because then you could just sit here and mash.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
I'm stuck with these wolves.
Bork. Bork, bork, bork.
Wait, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's gonna make things a little bit more difficult.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Well, I just got the crown.
Wait, what?
There's a slight problem.
So, what does that entail, as someone who doesn't really know too much about Final Fantasy 1?
I'm supposed to get the boat here.
Oh, so you're effectively stuck.
Not necessarily. I did get something else, so I'm gonna see if I can try to finagle my way around.
Whew! Made it through that fight. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. I had the canoe. Huh. I just need to get to town. I forgot
Ah,
how
those
far-
towns. Full of towny music. So towny.
Like, oh no, everyone's paralyzed. That's not good.
Ah!
The goose might get cooked here.
Well, I hope the goose is cooked if you put it in the oven.
Do you want some lemon with
My
it?
entire party is stunned right now.
Uh-oh. Quick, cast Asunamama.
There's no Asuna in this game.
Well, then I am officially out of options.
Alright, party seems to be unstunned. L2.
Ogre, go away. Leave my healer alone.
White mage down.
Nope, not down yet.
Yo! So Kenji, welcome Raiders.
Hello, hello.
I'll give the shout out.
Yep. Sorry I'm a little distracted right now. I am currently in the middle of a race. Time to GTFO. Might need to do the ad.
Fair.
Okay! Alright. I can still do things. Let's go. This is dumb. This is dumb, but I'm doing this. Let's go.
I can't fight this thing, I gotta run.
This is by far the single dumbest thing I think I'm going to be doing, but we're gonna try it.
So, for those not in the know, welcome to the Twitch channel of the Redhead Rogue on the right, Nell Celestine. She is currently facing the opponent on the far left, Luminar Gamer, in a randomized race of Final Fantasy 1. I am your announcer slash host slash talking mouthpiece that Nell will probably smack when this is all done, Coffee Ninja Ryu. And I hope you had a very fun Minecraft stream, Kenji. I hope it was good.
Alright, so, long story short, what I'm doing right now is, because I don't have the boat, I'm circumnavigating.
Thanks for the vibe check, Miss Quits.
And circumnavigating in this instance is, going somewhere I'm really not supposed to be going for a while.
Well, it comes with the territory of a randomizer, though.
Yep!
We had a vibe check.
Oh, thank you.
We vibin'.
Like, I'm level 5. Where I'm going should be level 15. And Lumi, that should give you a hint as to where I'm heading right now.
Oh, Nell, why would you do that?
It's the only way forward!
For she will walk 500 miles, and then she will walk 500 more, just to be the one to walk 1,000 miles to die.
Run, or I'll be well done.
I hope you enjoyed my Final Fantasy rendition of 500 miles, Nell.
Yes. Alright. Quack, 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 quack. Alright, because of the fact that this is going to be dumb, we're gonna pop a tent and save.
Yeah, Miss Quits, sorry you got hit with that ad as soon as you did that redeem. It was
Oh. Alright.
Oh wait, the inn. That's where I wanted to go.
Please let's still be in here.
Got it. Enjoy your food, Kenji, and thank you so much for the raid. Hope enjoy your lurk.
You okay there now?
No, my goose is literally cooked.
No, you burnt the goose!
And welcome back from being freed from the ads, Miss Quits.
I'm gonna try to explore anyways.
We'll have to explore now. There might be treasure.
There's only one thing in here that I am required to fight, so if I can pull this off, I should get a significant lead. Oh, I might be able to.
So Kenji VT, thank you for the follow. Hope you have fun Thanks for checking out the channel. Good to have you. Good to have you.
Alright. The hell armor do I have on at the moment? Okay, that's why. Chug a potion.
Glug, 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 glug.
Nelly, you're taking a big risk there.
Oh yeah, yeah I am.
Like, if you manage to survive this, it's gonna be amazing.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Run. 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn.
Didn't make it.
Alright. This is why I saved outside.
Smart.
Well, Nell, if you're hoping to pull a miracle out of your butt, I might recommend that you stand up from your chair.
I could say something, but I'm not going to.
Heard that one before, Nell?
No, I have not.
You may take it if you wish. Alright, let me check on the Lumi side of things.
I just beat a pirate.
Nice.
As a Corsair myself in another D&D campaign, I must say I am a little bit disappointed.
To be fair, he beat 9 pirates.
That's fair.
Alright. Well, let's see, where can I go?
Pull this off?
Ah! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
This is gonna hurt.
Aha. Okay.
Lumi, may I recommend that you stand up?
Pull a miracle out of your butt.
Yes.
Alright. Force encounter. 3, 4, 5,
That worked.
6, 7, 8, 9. Some cash money. Okay. Okay.
I will fight. I will win.
And then come back after you get done, darling. I enjoy our visits.
Ha ha
You know what I was quoting.
How's this? How's this? And fight.
Return the slab.
I miss Courage so much.
Yeah, so do I. You know what its last episode was, right?
Oh, I'm aware. I'm very much aware.
Ooh!
You find something fun?
Mm-hmm. 34, 33, 13. Alright, that's better than what I currently have. We'll equip that. Nope. Nope. Ow. Nope. Alright. So, just so you are aware, I still take damage walking over those tiles.
Okay.
It just turned off the sound effects. Otherwise, you'd be listening to every time I take a step.
Oh, no free ASMR.
More like no bleeding ears, thank you.
I said what I said.
Alright!
I was joking, by the way. Calm down.
No, just what I found. I was not expecting to find that here.
Oh. Random Shaquille O'Neal zone after he tastes a spicy wing.
Alright, so Mazzy's down.
Mozzie, no!
Finally.
Okay, nothing over there. And I think there was something in the bottom left.
No, I can't go that way.
Damn it.
Ah!
Alright, thought there was something over there. There was not! That's gonna cost me time.
No, you got this.
There's something down here, though.
That worked.
Hello, Feifei! Welcome.
Howdy, howdy.
Ooh, treasure hoard, let's go.
Hey. Alright, we're about a little over a half hour in. How are we feeling, guys?
Okay, this area is stressful, but I'm almost done it.
Oh, wait. Ah.
Cash money. Ooh. Okay, so key item central here.
That goes double for you, Feifei.
Running.
I reflect the compliment back at you.
25. 27. Alright, we want to keep this equipped. Trade this to Wisty.
Wah. Wrong side. I went wah when I said wah. Oops.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, it's down there. You good now?
That's a big gasp. She is frozen. Her eyes are sparkling.
Can I equip it? Can I equip it? Not yet! Ah ha ha!
It looks like Nell got something spectacular.
I'm getting overrun with monsters here.
Would hell no.
I made it to the volcano by accident. Now I want to be right now. I'm lost at sea.
I wish I could offer you a small ball-shaped companion with a blood handprint with a smiley face named Wilson for you, but unfortunately I don't have Tom Hanks kind of money.
Hey, every millennial would like to find this in a box.
What'd you find?
A house.
In this economy? Yeah, I would.
Ah!
Alright. That is everything in here. Now I just gotta find a way out without dying. I see that, and then look where I end up right now.
Oh no, Nell.
What happened?
I was at 2 hit points.
Oh, no.
I was gambling. I'm not gambling anymore right now. We're booking it out of here. Christy, please, for the love of God, carry us out of here.
Don't worry, Nell. I got you.
Victory!
Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Wisty carried, Nell.
Alright, now I need to get to the town. But that area is clear. I'm done there.
Lumi, how are you feeling, man?
Scraped through by the skin of my teeth, holy cow.
I'm feeling, like chicken.
I like chicken.
Thank goodness for the save as soon as I got out! Holy shit!
You got, what, you got nuked or something?
I got hit for more than my max health.
Ouch.
Oh, holy heck.
Like I said, this is a level 15 area that I'm in right now.
You know what? Fair enough.
Wait, what level are you at now?
Like 6?
Oh, so am I. Come on, let's go.
Gotta make my way. We need to go down this way because we're trying to get somewhere specifically.
Salbriel, thank you for the follow. Good to have you, good to have you. Welcome, welcome. I'm Luminar. It's good to meet you. I'm doing a Final Fantasy 1 race with Nell Celestine here.
Hiya!
And I ran into trouble. Oh no, I got away from trouble.
Run away from danger.
Oh.
Ow. Ow.
You got a zigzag.
Ow! Ow!
Hit them harder.
Alright, thank you again for dropping by for the follow. I hope you have a good day at work,
Well-
Sabriel.
Escape attempt number 2. No, number 3, sorry.
I thought you were supposed to yell smoke bomb at that point, but okay.
No, I died, so it's escape attempt number 3.
Oh. Okay then.
Ooh. Down the hole.
God, I do not remember this. I remember getting through to here from using the boat. I'm not used to getting through here without the boat.
Ah. Oh, I'm getting real close here.
Yeah, from the looks of things, it seems that Lumi is right in the depths, and Nell's trying to circle around.
Alright. Tent save here, so let's...
Ah.
Please, 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 please. No! Damn it, that's the wrong location. Alright.
I mean, every now and again, you gotta try to gamble for it, right?
Go down.
Not that way. This way.
And go left. This should bring me to where I'm trying to go. Come on. Please, let me go.
Gotta go fast. That's the dead end. So this corner was a complete dead end.
Goddess!
Anubis is some call, Nani?
So many healing potions. But I think...
Ooh, here we go.
Yes! I made it!
Ooh. Oh.
Right now, it seems that some of Nell's bold strategies have been paying off, but from the sounds of it, it also looks like Lumi is on the slow but steady approach and is steadily gaining more resources.
Quack, quack.
Clinic, please. I thought I selected improved clinics, but I guess
And I'm
not.
dead.
No, Lumi, no. Please tell me that you saved.
Yeah. I gotta go through all that again.
Oh,
Alright, let's hit the spell shops. Let's see what we can get.
Gotta go through that cave again.
oh no, that is a big setback. Nell, play nice.
I've got this. I've got this. I can make a comeback. I know the way. I know the way.
Do you know the way?
I know the way.
Do you know the way, my brother?
Do. If my luck can hold, I might be getting somewhere.
Best of luck, Lumi, I believe.
Alright, here we go.
Let's see if I can process my equipment. No. Alright. Before I buy equipment. No, I can go and sell some stuff.
Get me out of here. Oh! I need you fast heals. Yeah.
Poor Wisty's not getting a weapon in any town so far.
Oh no.
No bonk stick for Wisty.
Wait, what class did you make Wisty again?
White mage. Oh boy!
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Yes, please. I'm going to give that
Well,
to,
that's gone.
that's,
I'm gonna have to come back here later.
you know what, I'll take it.
Lumi.
What's up?
You're giving it a valiant attempt, Lumi. I do respect it.
I had halfway and then I was like, nope. Monster
Love,
party.
Silver shield. Okay, how much? 13. 11, okay. 16. Alright, so we can get rid of Opal. Okay. We can get rid of all of this except for that thing.
I went in the wrong spot.
I'll keep that.
Ah! I got ambushed.
Get rid of Wind Shield.
Oh no, Lumi.
Get rid of the Opal Shield. Get rid of the Silver Gauntlets.
I'm in danger.
Get rid of the Silver Shield. Get rid of the regular gloves. Does that leave me for money?
I will be back in 30 seconds. I just need to refill my water bottle.
Alright.
We'll give that to... Mozzie.
Ah! Wait, I know those wolves. I'm still on the wrong side. Oh. I know there's a way out of here.
And I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. So, I've just learned an amazing spell at level 4 that I can't use yet because I don't have level 4 spell slots.
But when you have the ability to use it, it's going to be very powerful when you get to that.
Uh-huh, and so is this.
My goodness.
Alright. Located to the backstage. There's so much I wish you knew, so that maybe You'll see I'm just like you. I'm just a lonely black mage.
God, I love that song.
Relegated to the backstage. There's so much I wish you knew, so that maybe you'll see I'm just like you.
I love that song. It's so
It
good.
is such a good song. Don't think I can get in here yet. No, I need the Mystic Key.
I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that song, actually.
It's by Floss.
Here we are, 3 mages on the quest. Of course, there's a 4th, but as you might have guessed, he doesn't understand what it means to be a mage. So I'm going to tell you now. I'm going to open the page, going to let you in. The book about the story of what lies, the glory of the fantasy, the final fantasy. If you want to be about it, I'm the man to see. I'm the red mage, I can do it all. Both sides of swordplay and suppose, and that, yeah. Both kinds of swordplay and, yeah. Both kinds of magic and swordplay too, y'all. So many skills that it takes to be a hero. Jack of all trades, but a master of 0.
Huh.
And I'm dead.
Interesting.
What am I for? Nothing. What am I known for? Nothing, I suppose. You only get the bronze, but never the gold. Someday soon, I hope to be the best, not just for a moment better than the rest. Oh, my life is a tragic paradox. I said, whoa. Feel like a circle in a square hole box. Why am I afraid to pick a scepter or a blade? Can focus on one and still not have it made. Till that day, I'm just a man on a quest. Want my sword to go to be the best.
Now I'm in the mood to listen to that song again.
Hey there, it's me, the team's only lady. Pull up the swings and punch like a baby. The guys in the party always take me for granted. Disenchanted mage needs some mage disenchanted. I'm your equal? What a silly notion. It's not about size, it's the motion in my potion. I don't ask much, just someone to say, hey white mage, good job today.
I'm fighting to get away from these fish. I think I might have found the path.
I don't want to waste that yet. Fudge it, let's go. The good news is I don't have to go to there right away. I can go up here.
That's good.
The bad news is I don't have to go there right away. I can go up here.
I see.
Alright, we're gonna save.
Oh, now to go save and heal up. What town am I in anyway? Alright, let's check here for the white magic. Oh my lord!
Oh, Lumi got a good one.
Oh!
I think Lumi's looking at the same thing that you were looking at earlier, Nell.
Depends if you went to the same town as I did or not.
I think so?
I found the secret. I found Sarah's musical instrument collection. That was one of the things that I changed, was it randomly picks between 27 different instruments for what Sarah gives you.
Oh.
Huh.
I got nuke. I can get nuke.
Interesting. You must not be at the same place I was.
Oh.
Actually, I think I still need the key to get in there.
Wait, what can I get for weapons and items? Gimme.
I think he went to Crescent Lake.
Yeah, I'm at the
Yeah,
lake.
that's what it looks like.
Alright, so if he went to Crescent Lake, that's where he's finding stuff that I didn't go there yet. I went to the Elf Kingdom.
I got a weapon from my white mage.
Sweet, so there's weapons for white mages at Crescent Lake. Got it. Thank you.
Oh no.
It's a hammer.
Information has been given out for free. I was keeping quiet.
Alright, first and foremost, I need to pop one of these. I'm gonna take a look, because I'm pretty sure I need the Mystic Key to get into this room, but if I don't, that's some extra treasure chest that I don't need to worry about.
We are taking a look at everything by process of elimination.
Right, now what's in the item shop? Gimme.
Items, I think. Nope, still locked by the Mystic Key. Alright, which means I need to actually go down into the Marsh Cave. So we need to make a pit stop back in town.
Nice.
What's our timer at?
We are almost hitting the 3-hour mark. 3 hours almost. Yeah, 3 hours almost remaining.
Oh, okay, so we're at the 1 hour mark almost. Okay.
I was about to say,
Yeah. For some reason, I said that completely different. That's on me. I apologize.
I'll buy a bunch of those. Buy a bunch of those. I'll buy a house. I bought a house, chat. I decided not to get avocado toast.
Can I come live in the house now?
Sure.
I'll be good house husband for you.
How is the race going? We've kind of diverged a little bit at this point, but key item-wise, I think I'm ahead.
probably just a little bit.
I'm assuming you went to the ice cavern?
I believe... maybe?
You went to the ice cavern, right?
I went a little bit south. I ended up going...
No, I mean, you went through it. Yes?
I
Okay.
tried to, but I got wiped out twice, so I couldn't get everything from it.
Okay, so I'm definitely ahead then.
I will say, though, if Woomy does find where you were at, then things are going to be very interesting very quickly, though.
Yeah, if he's able to make it down to the Elf Kingdom, he should be in some good positions. Here we go. Up that tent. Alright. First and foremost, we are going north.
In the words of the riders of the Rohirrim, we ride north.
I made it to the Elf Kingdom.
Hey, good job.
Oh. Gimme.
Got a couple stunned.
All right, we have officially passed the hour mark. How are we feeling, guys?
I'm doing pretty solid, I feel.
Feeling pretty good. Oh, there's 2 white mage shops. That's right. I forgot about that. Whoa.
Fudge you.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to talk about our, not actually, sponsor for this video, paid Legends.
Paid Shadow Fregins.
It's like Raid Shadow Legends, except you just give us money. I kid, by the way, I kid.
Ah, sweet, I found something really dank.
You found some herb?
Herb! Share the herb.
Herb is the word.
Come on, I gotta give it to somebody else.
Of course, she's giving it to the girl from California. Oh, Vi's gonna kill me for that one.
Pretty much. Oh, I do have an incoming item from the item shop.
Alright, there we go, okay.
Hello.
Yeah, here's a hint. It's a scroll.
Consult the scroll. Passage 2344 in relation to the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. Et asturi Domine, Doras vidi requiem.
I can't equip the staff? That is so weird. Okay. I guess we're just selling that. Oh, right, armor.
I release the fire.
Into the fire!
Look, these things are bugging me. It's like, yeah. I burn you.
No.
No.
Alright, Violet is heavily protected now.
Protecting your VTuber wife. Well done. Well done.
We'll cast this. No, we're gonna hang out your spells. And we'll cast yours.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Nice.
You just got quacked. Quack, quack, quacky, quack.
We're getting somewhere.
The hilarious thing is, I know this game well enough that I could probably do this entire randomizer, start to finish, in probably about 6 hours.
I was about to say, you're gonna do the entire thing blindfolded?
Don't tempt her.
No, it feels like it sometimes.
It's like, you really think that you can defeat Star Ocean till the end of time in that amount of time? I could do it blindfolded.
That would
Level
be an accomplishment.
Double digits.
Alright. I'm gonna bail out now. I don't want to get too high of level, so I'm gonna try to hover around 10 for a little bit longer. Out of the way, that.
Like, does the strength of enemies like rise with your levels in FF1? Okay.
But your spell slots are more limited.
I see.
So as an example, if I get too high of level and then class change, I get less level ups for spell slots for the higher levels.
Okay. All right.
Wrong spot. I have to do this. No choice. Oh, let's go.
Go.
Woo!
Okay, so there's a couple of chests on this floor I want to try to look at.
Level up.
And this one is empty.
No.
I see that wasn't affected by the randomizer.
Oh, is that just a random empty chest that is just constantly there?
Sometimes in the randomizer it does get something in it. But that
Interesting.
chest is empty in the default game. Nope. 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 10,000 nopes on this train.
Sound like you
I
have
saw
a
the
bit of-
spiders and I saw the spiders and the scum, and I'm like, nope.
Yeah, those things are always fun.
You'll be okay, Nell. You got this.
I hate poison.
There it is.
Also empty. Interesting. Well, at least I'm getting rid of the empty chests now instead of later in the run.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Well, Azzy and I are both stunned, and now we're out. Okay, good. 3 steps!
Oh.
Oh, that was close.
Chest. 3 empty chests. Okay, that's what we're playing today. Got it.
Ooh, Iron Staff.
Alright. Made it to this floor. There's 1 mandatory chest on this floor. Hopefully I can get it and get out.
We're just gonna go in there. Nice and tight. Kill everything in sight.
Gold.
If I can get lucky, then I might be able to make this a one and done trip. But we'll see what's in that chest. You know, cloth armor, I'll put on someone.
Empty box. Says 2. Says 1 empty box.
Well, sounds like somebody is following up in my footsteps.
Someone's gaining, Nell.
Indeed.
I found 1
Although,
empty box.
sounds like they skipped a fight that I went and did already.
Are you sweating bullets there?
Not necessarily.
She's still a bit ahead considering item-wise. Ooh, katana.
I'm gonna be honest, I also know this game a little bit better than Lumi.
Yeah. Yeah, she does.
We are still early on, so you never know.
This is true. Just because I know it better does not necessarily mean I'm going to perform better.
That's an empty spot.
I found experience in a box.
Experience in a box.
That's a thing?
Not normally, but apparently yes.
I'm gonna need somebody to explain that to me.
Normally it's money, but apparently the randomizer put experience in that box.
Again, I'm gonna need someone to explain that to me.
Opening a box made me strong. Alright.
Grabs a hold of Nell's muscles.
Oh.
You so strong, girl.
Ah!
This is an easy fight. Oh my goodness, this is an easy ass fight. Let's go.
Do you feel blessed, Nell? Do you need an EY?
You lie. Alright, what's in the box?
Oops. Can't go there yet.
More experience rather than a key item. Interesting.
Alright, Lumi, what's the thought process
Okay,
here?
good! We ballin' here now. Got it.
I'm trugging along.
We ballin' so hard.
Spooter!
Did I just hear Scooter?
Spooter. Spider.
Oh.
He's fighting a spider.
EXP in a box.
Oh, I see.
Empty box. That's empty.
Okay, a couple wizards go down easily enough. For a little bit of money.
Scorpion! Mortal Kombat!
Test your might.
Okay. After this, there should be
come on.
one more room.
I should probably heal just in case. Oh, I'm at level 9. The EXP in the box must have helped.
EXP in a box.
Go away, Skim. Empty box.
Wisty, it's up to you to carry us again!
Oh, Wisty, you carry us in Final Fantasy.
Doing good there now?
Because you are...
Ooh, key.
Ooh! Key! Where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the beautiful key? Find the key, find the key. Oh, how happy you'll be.
Uh-oh.
Alright, Lumi, you got this.
I turned chicken and run. I got the box. I ran away.
I knew stopping for that spell would be worthwhile.
Okay, Lumi, just for that. Brave Sir Lumi ran away. Yes, he bravely ran away. I forget how the rest of the song goes.
Evil
Shit.
rears its ugly head quick out of me, he turns and flies.
Thank you, Nell.
And there is evil all about, quite heroically he'll chicken out.
Bruh.
Alright, need to make a pit stop. But you know what? I'm gonna go risky.
Neat stuff. She's going
risky.
She's risky for the bisky.
Risky, risky, let's go!
Whew.
Risky, let's do this.
I know it. It's here somewhere. I think it's the other one over.
Money. Two, 3, 4, 5.
Ah! I'm getting outnumbered here.
2.
You gotta row, fight the power, Lumi.
Alright. No key items in there, but I cleared it out so I don't have to worry about it later. I go down, I'll heal, I can then pick up some key items and spells, and then move on.
Whew! Thank God I had that.
My ducks of light, come on!
Come on, he's back. Get out of the way. Ah!
Come on, Loom, you got this.
That to Wisty. And I'll sell Wisty's copper ring +5. I don't need that anymore.
Oh no. Oh.
'Cause I got this now.
Oh.
I have just about everything. Muck! Right, this.
All right, chat. How are we feeling right now? Who, based on what we're seeing so far, who do we think's got it right now? Lumi or Nell?
Oh, right. I don't have that. Oh, I gotta try this out the hard way.
I'll take one of those, please.
These bats are my nightmare.
Alright, I don't have enough to buy for Mozzie, so we're just gonna go here. Just a lonely black Alright, this is one of the few times I'm gonna say please have some cash money. Not bad. Some cash money. A little bit more cash money. And Garbo. Well, here, I might as well turn it in.
I'm getting there. I'm almost to the exit.
Go, Lumi, go, Lumi, go, go, go. Go, Lumi, go, Lumi, go, go, go.
Whew. Made it out.
Let's go.
Okay, interesting turn of events, but got it.
Don't forget to save, Lumi.
Alright, so there's 2 rooms I can hit up, and then I have to take the canoe again.
Go, 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 go. Ah.
Let's go and buy that spell first before I leave, so I have more options available to me. One spell for Mozzie, please. Oh, I can't afford it. Okay, what can I sell?
Where's that heal station?
34, 33, 13. 25, 24, 29.
That's not the one I need. Where's the other one? I need to raise people.
You know what?
Arise, my people.
I have two katanas. Hold on.
I see it.
I could sell one of those.
But no, I thought we were going to hoard all the katanas.
You can only equip one weapon at a time in this game.
I know. But what I'm saying is that at the very least you can hoard all your katanas because you want all your katanas because you're a rogue.
Ninja, ninja.
Wizard staff cast confuse. I don't need that. Oh, with that I can buy the other one. Okay, okay, let's go. That'll be a huge benefit to everybody. Alright. I'll trade this to you to hang on to. Actually, can you equip that? No. Alright, hang on to it anyway. Alright, so let's sell the wooden helmet now. Alright, so everyone is geared up with rings properly.
I must resist singing 7 Rings in Hand from Sonic and the Secret Rings. I must resist.
Aha! So I may have made a mistake.
Uh-oh.
I forgot to hit the equip button on all my weapons. I was going in barehanded. Whoops.
I see.
So wait, you mean to tell me that you were basically doing whatever you did without weapons?
Pretty much.
Uh-oh.
I forgot I had to hit equip and do it manually. It's like, whoops. Don't mind me, I'm just a silly guy.
Excuse me, I'm currently on my back right now because I'm like, how could this happen?
Alright. Let's do this before I move on.
Oh, that explains everything. That changes everything. Oh. I was trying to figure out why I was having trouble doing damage. Like, wait a second, hold up. I'm
Wait a
just a
minute, I
silly
can do
little
this.
guy.
I can do this! I forgot about this.
I'd like to take more than 2 steps, please, without getting ambushed. Right, I gotta fight that thing. To the north, to the north, to the north, to the north.
Come on. I don't have time to be messing around with you guys. He's catching up, so I need to.
Zoom!
I just remembered a path I can take.
Oh, strategy.
Oh, power!
I are smart. I just have to be careful not to do something specific first. Aha! Oh no, I can do that. Okay, cool.
Woo!
Nell's strategy seems to be bearing fruit.
What?
Evil laughter.
Now, did you break yourself a little bit there? You good?
I think she's found her evil laugh Ojo-sama mood.
Oh no.
No, I just found the most amazing item and it's blessed too.
Which one?
Oh no.
I'm not telling you.
Fair enough.
I literally looked away for just a second, so even I don't know what it is.
Hey, Lumi, don't look at my screen.
I've kind of got my own problems. Wait, hold on.
Holy shit.
Yeah!
Burn everything with fire!
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
Looks like there's another bot in chat. Wood stick. Money. Flame armor. Opal helmet. More experience. Thank you!
Ooh, more experience in a box.
No worries, Nell, I got you.
Wrong way.
I found the key item I was hoping for.
Alright, this is good, this is good.
I'm on the way.
On the road again. Lumi seems to be on the road again.
Spider! Spider has been crushed.
Now, where is it is the question. Travel by the sea, travel by the sea, travel by the sea, yes, by the sea.
Are you feeling blessed traveling by the sea now?
Okay,
Oh, right. I
wooden staff
have to do it
can...
manually, don't I?
Alright, at least you can at least equip that, so we can do that, and I can sell some of the stuff. No.
Right, I don't have the herb.
I didn't realize that the Newt Newt basically just covered my entire reactive. I'm like, the Newt Newt took over for a moment.
It did. Alright.
Just staring
Doc
into the eyes
Hustle.
of chat.
Doc Hustle, let's go. Quack, 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 quack.
You're having way too much fun with the duck sounds.
Quack, quack, quack. We're gonna fight.
I see the ducks want to throw hands.
But how can they throw hands if they don't have hands?
They don't have arms.
You know, good questions on both sides. And to that I just have to say, anime bullshit.
No, they wanna throw beaks.
Alright, let's open up these chests, see what I get.
No.
Alright.
This looks promising. Money, money, money. Oh, Craig, googly moogly. Oh, okay. Okay. That's the thing. Oh.
Heal helmet, very nice. That's a free heal spell.
What all is there here?
Take out these
Oh, yeah,
giants.
that's right. You're looking for this. Ooh. Lots of EXP.
We have 30 minutes remaining in this first half.
Huzzah!
I repeat, we have 30 in this first half.
Alright, we're getting through it.
Oh. Ooh, I'll take that flame.
A little bit of money. And another little bit of money.
Oh, yes. Yes.
I get the feeling that he found what I was looking at.
Oh. Fun times. Oh, gimme, 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 gimme. Let me get you it. Wrong spot. Oh, please let it be close. Please let it be close.
Almost, almost.
Yes! Get back in the boat. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm sailing around. I'm feeling proud. Yeah, with this key I have. Give me the arms. Give me the arms.
Okay, nice. Nice. Not bad. Okay. Uh-huh. Aha! Junk! Let's get out of here.
Ah,
Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Oh.
Alright. How much of a gambit am I willing to risk? I'm willing to risk it. Let's go.
I'm gonna go back to the ice cave.
Okay, Lumi was at the ice cave. Got it.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk everything to win.
We in Vegas. Bet it all, baby.
Sail south. Sail south.
Whoop.
I have reached the northern continent.
By sail, you went south to get north.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Map loops, baby. But there's a reason I'm doing what I'm doing.
There's
Anybody who's played Final Fantasy knows immediately where I'm heading. Because I have the 2 key pieces I need for this. Now the question is if I'm going to get the key item I need.
These monster spawns slowing me down. I forgot to heal. I gotta go back to town.
to the town.
Alright.
Well, I went the wrong way, slightly.
Uh-oh.
Need to go this way.
Alright, I had a herb. I gotta give that. Oops, almost forgot about that.
Took me a minute to remember the world map command. Okay, I'm just right here.
Is Nell about to reveal her big gamble?
That's not what I want to see.
I hope you're not looking at my screen for this.
No, I'm trying to figure out where I am. Ah, there's
Good
it.
luck.
There it is. That's what I'm looking for.
Lumi has found the thing he was looking for.
South.
Oh,
no,
right.
to north.
Wrong item. Whoops. Alright, so, I'm the wrong direction with the wrong item. Whoops. Alright, so yeah, I gotta finish. I gotta do that ice cave. It has stuff I might need. Yeah. Nah. Wait, let me take more than 3 steps before I get mauled. Ah.
Oof.
I'm not scared of you. You be scared of me.
Ooh, Lumi with the trash talk.
Oh, look at that trash talk.
The monster has been trashed.
Yeah, tell that monster off.
I gotta run. He came back with friends.
Oh, very nice. Okay. It's not the best thing in the world, but I'll take it.
I know this
7,
direction
10,
I'm supposed to go.
10, 15, 10. So we're gonna equip the silver dagger instead. Ah, it's not that one.
Running, 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 running.
More zombies, please. Those are nice. I'm gonna run over to.
No, that's not the direction I want to go.
Woo! I'll fight you any day of the week. Let's go. Level 15s across the board. Let's go.
Ooh.
I am at level 13. There it is. That's where I wanted to go. I found the way.
Alright.
He's
He's
on the
the
way.
key item I'm hoping for in here.
No, that's not the one. It's the other one.
Well, at least I know this has been randomized a bit.
Come on, let's go.
Alright. That's this one. It's not? What in the world? Nope, nope, nope. 10,000 nopes on this train.
Sorry, no train here, just
I
food
am
truck. Oh, wait, hold on. No, 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 no. I almost goofed. I almost goofed.
Ooh. Nice realization on that.
Oh,
Also, we have 15 minutes left in this first half.
alright, time to duck it. Wah. Wah, wah. Well, that was unfortunate. Wait, how
There we
many
go,
of
that
those
takes care of those.
Oh,
Nice
yes.
fat 1,000 experience. And 4,444 gold.
That's a lot of fours.
Indeed.
That'll be $4. You want fries with that?
Yes, please.
Hence Nell, the fries with honey.
Ooh, cabin. Hmm.
Do. I'm on the road again. Traveling through this path of ice. Ice, ice, baby.
Empty. Money. 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 One last chest in here.
Whoops!
Oh, this was a bust.
Oof.
I went down the wrong hole.
This gambit did not pay off. But at least I cleared it out.
A canal. These horses won't leave me alone. They need to stop horsing
Uh-oh.
around. Ooh, that'll be good. here would be good.
Let's sail north to hit the southern continent. See if I can get to a specific area before we get the break.
Whew, that was close.
So that's this, which I don't want to go to yet.
That'll help. Ah!
Come on. We're gonna sail around you.
Actually, hold on.
Canada I might be looking for is might be up here instead.
Okay. That's a little bit better now.
Alright, stopping a moment.
Running from that.
Alright, what do you got for me? Alright, well at least I don't have to worry about that problem now.
Ooh, that'd be nice. Come on. Ooh, yes, atoms. Ooh.
Very nice. Okay, take that spell.
You have no idea how
That's
much right
all.
now I wish I had the sound effects from Capcom vs. SNK 2. This battle is just heating up. Which of these warriors will survive to make it to the end?
Capcom versus SNK2, Mark of the Millennium Edition.
I really need that entire announcer on a soundboard. Like, stat.
Alright.
These encounters are really killing me.
But imagine so. Alright, so the item I wanted wasn't in there, so it's time to go digging in here.
Diggy diggy hole.
Diggy diggy dug, diggy diggy dug.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Not what I wanted. Wait, hold on. This can help. This can help. I knew I was going to need to buy all these houses. There's 2 chests I missed out on. I just have to grab those. Nailed it.
Forget if the eyes count as undead or not.
What's a what now?
If the eye monsters count as undead or not.
I don't think they do.
More money.
I think so.
That loops around. Anyways. Yeah. So that's Giant's Alley. Shit, I shouldn't have said that out loud.
Well, I mean, Lumi gave you one earlier, so,
That's fair. That is fair. So yes, I did mention Giant's Alley.
Okay.
No, I want to go south first.
Oh. Alright. So I can't do that.
Level 16.
Slab crown cube.
How close are we to the break?
we're almost to the 5-minute mark.
Okay, give us the 30 and 60-second countdown, please, okay?
I will make sure I will do a 2-minute warning, then 60 seconds, then 30 seconds.
Drop the cap.
But we're getting close. We're getting close.
Come on,
Right,
take
I'm
her
selecting
off.
the wrong ones.
Come on.
Come on, I just need to check this last chest. Ah! They sneak attacked me. Yes! Woo! Okay, so that's all the chests from there.
Okay, I'm getting a little bit risky here. I gotta play a little bit more safe in a sec.
You have been playing it exceptionally risky this first half, I will say.
Woo!
Give you
Made
the
it.
silver hammer.
Ah. Alright, so the ice cave was taken care of. Now I have to worry about you. Well, that was just me. I don't know why all these monsters are getting a drop on me. Wah, 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 wah.
Quack, 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 quack.
You guys and your quacks.
Are you saying we crack you up?
I was literally about to say that. Damn it, Ellie, beat me to it.
All right, you guys get that one.
Double check because I don't think there's one up here, but
I think I might have to go back to the marsh because I kind of did miss a floor.
okay, so this way is done. I'm going a little too fast for my own good, and I keep hitting walls.
Oh no, don't worry about the walls. They can be repaired by something.
Let me escape, please. Thank you. Quack quack, quack quack quack, quack quack quack, quack 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 quack, quack quack quack.
Oh no, she's got quackers.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
How much money do I have right now? Oh, I got a good amount. I'm solid. I'm solid like a brick house.
Thanks, Blaze.
What do you do?
Oh, he did the ready, set, go thing from Mario Kart.
I didn't know I could run in this. I can run!
Because we were born to run.
I have to start dropping stuff because I don't have enough space.
Oh, I never knew I could do this. This changes everything.
1 minute remaining.
$44, $48.
I'm speed!
30 seconds.
Okay, make sure you give us the 10 count so we put the controllers down.
I got you covered. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and
Hands are off.
Woo!
Alright, so we got a 5-minute break or so.
Oh.
our first combatants have made it halfway through.
Oh, that was good.
Oh boy.
How we feeling, friends?
Oh, I'm not doing too bad. Did you want to talk to us individually? I can take my headphones off if you want to talk to Lumi first.
Yeah. We'll talk individually. Lumi, we'll talk to you first. Nell, just
Hold on.
Nell.
I'm going to take off my headphones. When you're done, type something into stream chat.
Say out loud that you have your headphones out.
Alright, I will, but I'm just saying, like, when you're done, type into stream chat so I can see.
I will.
Alright, my headphones are now off and are on my lap so I can't hear.
All right, Lumi, how did you think you did? Talk us through it.
Well, honestly, I think I did pretty decent. Aside from the backtracking I have to do, honestly, I might be able to hit a lot of stuff pretty soon. Though, I'm pretty sure that even though I'm going through all the backtracking and managing to survive some, I still gotta pick things up. I gotta speed. And that was giving me a good fight here.
That is very, very true. So you think you're going to do a little bit better on the back half?
Mayhaps. All depends on what the chat's decide to give me. They're still looking for some key items.
That's honestly what we got to do. Should we bring Nell back in?
Yes.
Alrighty. I hope she saw it in the chat.
She meant the Twitch chat or this chat?
I assume the Discord chat.
Type in the
Hang on. I did it in Discord. I'll do it in the Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Alright, I got my headphones back on.
Alright.
Okay, I typed it in both Discord and in Twitch chat. I'm like, I hope she got it.
I did say type it in Twitch chat.
I couldn't remember which one. I was like, I'll just do both. All right.
So I guess it's Lumi's turn to take the headphones off.
I don't have headphones, but I will deafen.
Okay, that's fair. That's absolutely fair.
Just type in the Discord chat here. Discord chat when you're good.
All right, we will.
All right. Honestly, chat. Honestly, this has been a lot of fun, really. Like, my goodness. I knew this was going to be a good race, but Nels plays a lot more times than I have. Plus, it's been a while since I played it. It's like I'm trying to remember from the last time I played or what I need to do. It's like, yes. What about you, chat? How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying it? Hope you all having fun with it. And don't mind me, I'm just taking a quick snack break. I got me some pizza. I want to eat. Nom nom nom. But yeah, honestly, I was not expecting the whole duck thing. Like, wah, wah. Okay, I knew I should have checked earlier, but I'm just paranoid about my whole microphone not working. It's like, yeah, I'm one of those few VTubers that don't use a headset. It's like, I could, but I'm happy with my microphone right now. To it right now. I've been summoned.
All right.
Do we want to do another 1 hour, then another short break for our thoughts again, and then finish it?
Does anybody need to get water, use bathroom, whichever?
I'm okay.
Lumi, how about you?
I'm good. I've just been snacking on pizza.
All right. Well, I do need to use the bathroom, so I'll tell you what. No. I'll do the countdown, then I'll go to the bathroom really quick, and then we can do after an hour, we'll just do another intermission, and then we'll do a final countdown for the next hour.
Yep. Sounds good.
Also, I am just 6 followers away from hitting the 300 goal.
Ooh. Let's go. Give Lumi a quick shout out, please.
You got it.
It'll be a goal completed.
All right,
All right.
friends, tell me when you have your controllers ready.
Controller in hand.
Hands on keyboard.
Finger on the trigger. This battle is about to explode. Round 2. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, and BT
And while you guys are at it, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
and BDT17, thank you for the follow. Good to have you, good to have you. You don't know
Ah! Oh, that's a find and a half.
what you know what? I'm guessing you found something good.
Nope, not at all. I found something that was absolutely terrible.
Haha. Oh, I forgot to heal. Whoops. But yeah, for those who don't know me, I'm Lunar Gamer. I'm a variety VTuber streamer with a food truck.
Yes. BDT, hello, welcome.
I do all kinds of fun, different games, even retro games, even as far back as the classic Nintendo or Super Nintendo. Which does remind me, I gotta get back to doing Xenogears.
You do.
I have been trying to clear things out, so. Oh, finding the speed button really helps. I'm Sonic Quack! Sonic Quack, Sonic Quack.
Drop that.
I have the speed of feathers. Whee! I'm Speed!
34, 13.
Oh, this makes it so much better. Bow wow wow yippee oh yippee bow wow wow wow.
Oh no, it's bow bow.
Bow bow.
Bow bow!
Oh yeah, no, there's one thing I do have to do too.
Uh-huh.
I gotta watch all of season 2 of Oshinoko.
Oh, it's so good.
I have not seen a single episode of the second season. I feel bad about it.
What the hell? Something's going on. Hold on. My thing just decided to go Super Saiyan.
Uh-oh. Look, I just went,
Okay.
just because I went Super Duck doesn't mean you have to, things don't have to super break.
No,
on
like,
you.
my thing just started overclocking as if it was a constant speed up.
That's concerning.
Yeah, I fixed it, but
Clock up.
hyper clock up.
Oh, let's see now. If I remember right, it's a.
GH, hyper beetle. Hey, I found another house. You know, it's better than finding avocado toast.
I'm trying to remember which Kamen Rider has a clock up. Wasn't it Kabuto?
Yes, Kabuto had clock up.
Okay, I know that Vice had a little bit or something, but it's like, no, who's got the actual clock up? It was I know it wasn't Hibiki because
Clock up was definitely Tendo.
yeah.
It was pretty much all of them from that, but it was mostly Tendo.
Yeah, I just had to double check because I knew it was. I knew I was gonna mix them up somewhere.
I was watching, somebody made a Kamen Rider main writers as Fate Servants and what classes they would be.
Oh my god.
And they were like, ah yes, Kabuto, and they were like discussing like all these things that it could be. And he's like an Avenger, like, you know, all that, and then they're like, But he's also Tendo. He walks the path of heaven, ruler.
Oh my god.
And I was like, yeah, that's legit. Fua, mocha, lyrics, something, bow, bow.
But nah, I've been going through Kamen Rider again. I finished All Decayed really easily because I'm still impressed they made it into such a short series, but at the same time, it's like it really covered a lot of ground.
Decade is a really good series.
Yeah, and now I'm working on Double.
Yes, Kamen Rider Double.
I so cannot wait for the anime movie.
Look, anything that gives me more Tokime is blessing, okay?
Agreed.
Especially if you know what more of the lore stuff from the manga. Woo!
Wait, there was a manga?
Yeah, it's all based off of a manga.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I gotta
I
find
won't
this.
spoil any of it for you, though. Alright, this shield is Garbo. We can just toss it right now.
Okay, I need the chest.
Why are these elementals here?
Oops, too far.
You guys are in the wrong spot.
Money, money, money. As for you... I don't need you. There we go.
You just got pwned, BTW.
Alright, so
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I found a cube. It's
Is it a
cube?
Is it a Rubimimix cube?
No, it's cube.
So,
Is the cube's name Fear?
No.
you missed
But
it.
if I recall, this is for the tower.
You may have missed something a little bit awkward, Ryu.
We were talking about Kamen Rider.
Uh-oh.
Well, not just,
What happened?
well, not just that. I found a way how to be Sonic Quack, and now Stuck decided to go Super Saiyan.
No, like, I started holding the run button as I was running around doing stuff, and then my game just decided that, oh, since you're holding it in while moving, that must mean you want to accelerate the frame rate. And it just accelerated my frame rate to absolute maximum.
Oh my god. Where's the Bruce Faulkner Super Saiyan 3 theme when we need it?
I'd be jamming to that. I love that.
It might be his best track from that entire composition.
Ooh. Gimme, 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 gimme.
So anyway, I actually discovered something interesting today. Today marks officially 28 years since the debut of the Nintendo 64.
How many years?
28, I believe, because it originally debuted in 1996.
Hmm.
God. I remember when I first got it when it came out.
I'm just picturing Lumi as that meme now.
Which one?
The one with the kid opening the Christmas present. Oh my god! Nintendo 64!
Funny enough, I got it for my birthday, honestly. I got the PlayStation for Christmas.
I never got either of them as gifts. I ended up having to buy my own PlayStation, and then my mom sold it.
Oh no!
Sadness. But anyway, no, it's still sadness.
That's all good. I mean, I have like 2 PlayStation 1s now, so they both don't work anymore, but I have them.
Well, you have a PlayStation 2, like, at least, right? Okay, so it's not a total loss.
What I'd like to do is eventually get my hands on a PS1 Classic so I can mod it.
Internet, you know what to do.
God, do I need to put that on the throne?
Probably.
Maybe.
I have no idea what the price of those things go for anymore.
Honestly, neither do I.
Ooh. What, a classic PlayStation?
No, the PlayStation 1 Classic.
Yeah, I think it's not that much, honestly.
I'll look it up. Give me a second.
Okay, I don't have it.
So, from what I see, based on different sellers, it goes for in between 79 to about 130 USD.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
It's a lot cheaper than what I thought.
Originally when it came out, it was $100 Canadian. Alright, so that turned out to be not necessarily a bust, but not a boon.
But anyway, on speaking on the N64, in each of your opinions, what would you consider to be your 5 quintessential N64 titles?
I'm gonna say right now we can't pick Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Really?
We're not allowed because Smash Bros is too iconic.
Yeah.
It'd be on everyone's list.
It feels like in that same respect you could also put on Ocarina of Time, though.
No, because Smash Bros is much, much more beloved.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, respectful. We'll leave OG Smash off the list.
Alright, so I'm not gonna put these in any particular order, okay?
That's perfectly fine. I was gonna say you don't have to put them in any particular order.
What's the list for again?
Majora's Mask.
Really? Majora's Mask over Ocarina of Time?
Yep. Much better story. Let's see, Majora's Mask. Blast Gore.
Ooh.
Space Station Silicon Valley.
Okay.
Banjo-Kazooie. Specifically
very
not Banjo-Tooie, just Banjo-Kazooie.
I've seen a couple of people say Tooie over Kazooie, and I'm like, I don't know. I think OG Kazooie has to...
And I'm gonna throw a weird one on the list, because this one is more so because I really enjoy the one half of the game, but not the other half. But I always like to say it because it gets more eyes on it. Hybrid Heaven.
That is a title I have not heard in a long time.
Same.
But respectable list. 2 I would expect to see on there. 3 that I'm like, more than fair.
What do we got for gear?
How about you, Lumi?
Carbo.
So what's the list for again?
When you think of the Nintendo 64, what are 5 game titles that you instantly think are the best represented for that system?
I'd have to say, Pokemon Stadium 2.
Solid choice.
Star Fox 64.
Okay.
Perfect Zero.
Oh, is the
Perfect
shooter
Dark.
one?
Perfect
yeah,
Dark.
shooter one, right?
Yeah, Perfect Dark.
Major respect. More people usually go to GoldenEye 007, and I think Perfect Dark's a little underappreciated. So happy to hear that.
That's 3. I'm gonna go Ocarina of Time because that one kind of helped kick me off a little bit more into the whole lore and everything for Zelda.
Understandable.
And number 4 is
You're on number 5, I believe.
oh right, number 5. I can't count.
It's okay, I got you.
Right, Mischief Makers.
Huh.
Solid title.
Interesting takes from both of you guys. I like it.
Okay. Alright, I know where I'm heading now. And I know where I'm heading now, and I know where I need to go. So what I want is in one location, but I need to go somewhere else first.
As for me, if I were to rank them immediately right off the top of my head, I would instantly say for me, OG Paper Mario.
Oh, that's a good one.
I love
OG
that
Paper
game.
Mario is a good game. I will not deny that.
As much as I believe that Thousand Year Door is the better game between the two, I have a very big love for the original one.
Yeah, they really did. They really changed the whole thing with that one.
Yeah, but Black Score, man.
Well, the thing is that I didn't really play Blast Core as much growing up as I did Paper Mario. I played Blast Core later on in life.
That's fair. Do you want to know the reason why I picked Blast Score? I mean, it's not... Like, the game is fun, but it's not, like, you know, the best game in the world, but it has nostalgia memories for me.
I remember you talking about it, but I don't remember the specific reason.
Okay, so there's a Canadian show called Video and Arcade Top 10. Okay?
That's right, you were telling me about this!
Oh, I heard about that one.
Where they would play video games, like kids would play video games and win prizes and stuff like that. And one of the ones that they almost always had on was Blast Core. So I remember bugging my mom for ages and ages to get it. Never got a Nintendo 64, I never got Blast Core, but I eventually got to play it at a friend's house.
The fun phrase.
It was also at a friend's house where I first played Xenogears.
Let's go!
Friend of mine, his folks were divorced, so his parents spoiled him rotten, so he got everything.
Oh, I see. I see.
Sounds like fun.
Okay, so it's not there. Further down?
I would also put Mario 64 on the same list. Like in that 5 for me.
Yeah,
Mario 64 is definitely up there.
Yeah, it was the first launch game for it, but at the same time, it was like it set the ground running for everything else.
I just love like how like finicky it is to the point of like the speedrun strats and like all the quirks that you can do with it.
Why is... Where? I could have swore I could park my ship rank.
One game I kind of wish they could have worked on a bit more, but because of the cartridge size and everything, would be Quest 64.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of rolling bowlers.
I knew that was coming.
Oh my god. Okay, so I can't go here yet.
Alright. There's only one thing I can think of right now.
it's forcing me to go in order, and I don't like that.
Oh no. Third one for me would be Pokemon Snap.
That one was
I disagree. I disagree quite a bit. I am probably one of the few people in the world who does not actually enjoy playing Pokemon Snap.
For me, nostalgia plays a big purpose in it, so that's primarily why. And don't worry, Nell, I'm not going to roast you alive for not liking Pokemon Snap. It's your opinion. It's okay.
It was very specific with my statement.
Yeah, I believe it's all right.
I enjoy watching Pokemon Snap. I cannot stand playing it.
Fair enough. Speaking of, have you figured out what Pokemon game you want to play for when you do?
I'm thinking Black and White.
Ooh, good choice.
Solid choice.
I'll probably do that through the course of November.
I do have to agree with Nell on this one. As much as I think Ocarina of Time is like a great game, I think I prefer Majora's Mask a little bit more just story-wise. And this is gonna be sound really weird out loud, but Mario Tennis.
That's unexpected.
I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess.
I'm on a boat.
I don't know why, but when I look back to my childhood, I'm like, you know, me and my friends and my little younger brother got the most, like, hype and, like, competition and excitement out of Mario Tennis than any other Nintendo 64 game that we played at the time. Even into my adulthood. I was at a work party at my last job, and everybody was like, oh, bring, like, some video games or stuff like that, and I was like, you guys have an N64? And they're like, yeah, you got some games? And I'm like, yeah, I got this and this and that, and they're like, oh my god, you got Mario Tennis? And I'm like, yeah, and he's like, you got extra controllers? And I'm like, yeah, and he's like, bring all your extra controllers, bring Mario Tennis, we'll have a 4-player tennis match. I'm like, wait, seriously?
I know there should be something up here.
Alright, time for Treasure Chest Kingdom, let's go!
Raid all the chests, Nell.
Right, that's gonna be it, right there.
Drop that.
No. Wait, hold on.
Probably drop that, I'm not gonna use it.
Hold on, I know it's supposed to be here. Right, I remember now. I'm starting to remember. Ah! These encounters are out of hand.
61 gold! That one's all the way over in that. Paralisks. Let's avoid these.
Looks like Nell is hot potatoing a little bit.
Right, I think I have to go across.
Yep. Is Mozzie not equipped with anything? Hold on. She's not. That explains why her damage was so poor. Click.
Right.
Just a regular yes heal.
Alright, so we gotta go to the east side.
More experience. Did I get this? Yes, I did. Alright. Surprise attack! No!
Actually, I can go north. No, I can't go north. Crap. Look it. Kill it. Kill it. No, not that way.
Oh, Wissy's killing stuff with her hammer now.
Hammer time.
He's been carrying a lot for you this
She
run.
really has.
She's not here in person, but she's here in spirit.
Heck yeah, she is.
You owe the professor a big giant hug next time you see her.
Heck yeah, I do.
Is she the
Like, I
quack?
literally took one step and got into another encounter.
Is she the quackinator?
He is definitely quackinating something here.
Right. I was in the right spot. I just was going the wrong direction. I didn't think about going there.
Cabin. Money.
Right, come here, you. I knew I was forgetting about something. Tiger!
Alright!
Oh, man.
Okay, I get it. I get the joke.
Wait, what?
I found the item that the giant thing is gonna eat.
That I need you to clip that now.
I'm assuming Ryu, you saw what it was.
Vaguely. Vaguely.
Is that when I screamed out tiger?
I don't want to say it just in case Lumi. Like, I want Lumi's reaction. I mean, he finds it eventually.
I'm going to clip it right now just so we don't lose it.
Okay.
Haha! Ah, I literally take one step. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Notice that I keep getting into fights every step.
Are you in the Earth Cave?
Yeah,
Giant's Alley?
yeah.
That explains it. Remember that the encounter right there is greatly enhanced in the game.
Yep. I mean, it's enhanced, but god dang, this is crazy. Okay, that was just a circle. That's not it. Wait, hold on.
Alright, I clipped the moment.
So that steps down.
By the way, this is your 30-minute warning for this hour.
Bull!
Alright, time to be a little bit risky then.
She's risking the biscuit again.
Remember, you still have 90 minutes total remaining.
Ooh. Aha! Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
Key item get. Anything up this way? Alright, cool. We are quickly approaching Go territory. We are reaching Go zone very quickly at this rate.
Indeed.
Ask me a question, Sphinx. I am not afraid.
She fears no evil. She fears no pain.
Oh.
Lumi fears no monster. Lumi fears no death.
Another Sphinx, huh?
Gimme, 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 gimme. Mine, 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 mine. That's summer. Okay.
Alright, here. Empty. 1. 2. 3.
Do. I had the upper hand. Yes.
Our competitors are in the zone. They are locking in.
Ah!
Blue dragon. Let's
Bats!
Chat room, if you have any questions for our two fierce competitors, these gladiators of JRPGs, please post them in chat and I will do my best to read them out for them.
I am a little
One
butterfly.
for.
Lumi, I'm not gonna lie, the way you were starting with I thought you were gonna do that one song from Crazy Taxi.
Ah! This eye guy won't leave me alone.
Smack
You
him
say
back.
he's a bit of an eyesore?
Hiyo!
Yeah.
Truly is a sight for sore eyes.
God damn it, I was about to say that. We all need to stop sharing the same brain cell.
Never.
All three of us exist inside the same brain cell right now, and it's looking all around, going like, it's dark in here.
Oh, let's
And
find
I'm
it.
in
It's
danger.
rolling around at the speed of sound.
Got no place to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
Vampire! Set on... No, let's freeze it with ice. Take a chill pill.
You shall freeze.
And he exploded from healing.
But the animal has turned inside out. I heard that. He turned inside out. And it exploded.
Oh, no. You wanna know a fun way a game can break it by itself? The most
What?
funniest way... Oh... There's one game that you can literally break the final boss with just one spell.
Mystic Quest?
Yep.
You wanna know? You wanna know how you can beat the boss super easy with one spell in that Ryu?
I actually don't know how that
You heal
works.
them.
I'm sorry, what?
You heal the final boss, and it does over limit amount of damage to the boss's health.
It does so much damage, it literally breaks through all its bars.
Hold on, let me get this straight. So basically, the boss, for some reason, you heal them, and it's like they're an undead from Final Fantasy.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You heal them and they implode.
Quack.
Because the game can't even keep up with it, because it goes through all its bars so fast.
It goes into a buffer overflow, and it does like 13,000 damage.
Was this
Legitimately put in, or is this just a game break that people found?
Game break.
That's incredible.
Oh, it was funny. When I did that the first time when I played it, I was like, wait a second. Was that a secret? But no, it was just a game break.
Alright, that's 2 of the fiends down.
Funny thing is, I think I recently discovered like a weird game thing recently when I was playing through Wind Waker this past weekend.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned about that bottle.
Yeah, we still have not found any evidence to point to the fact that people have found that that's a thing that could happen.
Have you tried on an OG hardware just to make sure?
That was utilizing OG hardware, but it was the GameCube version that we were using.
Okay, and just to confirm, you weren't emulating, you were actually using a GameCube.
No, it was through the emulation, but as far as I know, as far as I know, it's still the same thing. I would need to like get my GameCube out and actually confirm it myself.
Yeah.
What
I would always double check it with an actual hardware.
are you trying to confirm?
Emulation glitches sometimes are different. Usually not, but there's sometimes sometimes it's a coding error.
Yeah,
an encoding error.
Yeah, I'll need to figure that out. So, Lumi, here's what happened. Are you familiar with the game Legend of Zelda Wind Waker?
Yep.
Okay, are you familiar with the cheese that you can do in order to one-shot kill the second boss fight in the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, yeah.
With the forest water and everything?
Yeah.
Alright, let's give you your snack. If you want pass, give me item.
Nick.
Much tasty. Item is my favorite.
Oh my god. Was that the item that you were mentioning earlier, Nell?
Yeah. Alright, so heal helm, we can toss that in the garbo. Wood stick, we can toss that in the garbo. Alright, we have now got the game cracked wide open.
Alright, I have to clip the second part of it. But anyway, Lumi, here's what happened. When I was so at the end of Wind Waker, excuse me, when you have to go through the Gauntlet of Ganon's Tower and refight all of the bosses,
Yeah.
someone in my chat was like, "Hey Ryu, do you think that the forest water thing will work on the refight because you didn't actually do it earlier?" And I'm like, you know, that's a good question. So I had to first get the 4th bottle that I was missing just because I wanted to end the game on all the bottles.
Yeah.
So I went to Forest Haven and I filled up the 4th bottle with the forest water. I went to the refight against Cali Demos. The bottle that contained the forest water disappeared.
Huh.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing, is that normally in those boss fights, it eliminates all the items that you did not have at that point prior to the fight. The ones that are exempt for this are, of course, your Master Sword, your Mirror Shield, as well as the bottles you obtained. The bottles are normally off limits. So I found that interesting. So after all that, me and the chat experimented, and I'm like, okay, we're gonna swap the bottles out. I'm gonna put the forest water in a different bottle, and we're gonna see what happens. So I put the forest water in the first bottle that you get. It eliminated the first bottle.
Huh.
And I was freaking out. I'm like, has this happened before?
Okay, so what you need to do is you need to retest that on original hardware with both variables of beating the boss with that and without that, like the first time.
The thing is that all my original hardware is in storage right now. It's
No,
gonna take
you
a
can
bit
still
longer.
ask somebody else to do it.
I feel like I would need to get my copy of Wind Waker out of storage. Like, I have someone that can actually help me, like, run that. And it's just something I want to confirm. I'm gonna need to talk to Aaron and see if he's up to doing it. Because I think this is wild.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Oh, if you don't want to volunteer to do it, then by all means.
God, it's been a hot minute since I played Wind Waker.
I will literally walk you through the entire game.
The second question is, am I going to be doing all 4 test plays?
All 4 what now?
All 4 test plays, both beating the boss with it the first time, not beating it the second time, and then doing it again on the Wii U version.
I don't think we necessarily need to go to the Wii U version. I just want to confirm if it's still like that with the GameCube version. The Wii U version we'll test another time. Does that sound fair? Honestly, it would also just work if if you had like a completed save file for Wind Waker that we can just test it out through that.
Who knows?
Because you can replay those boss fights as many times as you wish.
I'm missing something from here.
I can go on the Garbo.
Ah, these bats.
Alright, the Chronicles of Item has been chronicled.
Wait, what?
We'll share with you later.
It's the Giants' favorite item.
I had to backtrack in the first Neo Temple. I missed something.
That could cost you.
I'll just hope that all these monsters keep spawning every like 10 steps.
I can hang on to that and sell it. Probably don't need to sell it because I'm sitting on fat stacks of money.
God, I didn't think of that ever end.
Light Axe, Garbo. Iron Helmet, +5. That's worse than my current stuff.
Wait, hold on. I think I was supposed to use an item over here.
I'll just drop all of those because I don't need them. I'll hang on to that to remind you that you're playing a real Shin Megami Tensei game.
Ha!
Sorry, I hadn't seen that one yet.
Unfortunately, I don't think the audio is capturing for it. So I'm trying to do it myself whenever it pops up.
Well, let's put that to the test, shall we?
Alright, I'll be quiet. Those ones work because they're video files. The other one, this. I was quiet for that one. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I don't know if it came through on that one.
Yeah, I don't think it is either. Here we go. Waggle my tail as I walk down this path again. Ah, yes. Blah, 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 chaos. Herder, only the strong deserve to live.
Sorry, had to.
Okay, I found out what happened. I was supposed to use an item and I didn't. Oops.
Oh, a Muzzy! A Muzzy is here!
Hello, Mozzie!
Hello, hello.
And there's a Muzzy there.
I'm mozzying. Ah.
Fighter Ninja. Fighting Ninja. Fighting Ninja. Fighting Ninja. Alright, so we're gonna drop the flame armor, drop the ice shield, drop the silver helmet. You know what? I'm gonna drop the heal helm. And I'll drop the extra protect ring. I really gotta get some more armor from Ozzy. Ozzy's literally been running the entire game with a protect ring.
You've been hard carrying, girl. You and Wisty both. By the way, we have hit the 10-minute mark for this third hour.
Roger Dodger. Fire!
Bikini chainmail only for Mozzie, please. Nell, your response to this?
Yes, please. Alright, so nothing in there. The bottle is not purchasable. It's gotta be elsewhere. I'll take that. Mozzie, you can learn that spell? Okay. Of course you can? Yeah, it makes sense.
Alright.
Rest complete. What do we got in the item shop?
Yeah, going through the item shop, watch advertising new stuff. New merch.
Merch.
You know what? I can really check out the item shop here. Cough, cough. Someone type in, exclamation point merch, please.
Excuse me, good shopkeep. What kind of items can I find at this item shop?
Why, you can find all kinds of things like playmats, wall scrolls, Dakimakras.
Oh.
And we're going to be getting some new stuff soon, including more charms, some potentially card sleeves.
Ooh.
Large knife. Okay.
Let's all go to the item shop. Let's all go to the item shop. Let's all go to the item shop and get ourselves a Nell Docky. Sorry, is that not how that goes?
I don't remember if we're going the right way or not.
Yeah, honestly, the randomizer race is actually a really awesome idea. I remember Nell and Sagrel a couple of months ago. Was it this year or was it last year that you guys did the randomizer race in Link to the Past?
I think it was early this year.
Because I think it was it part of a donathon or was it a part of like a subathon or something like that?
I think it was still part of my the original subathon, which started sometime like this time last year.
Oh yeah, which was like the extension of Subathon at the night, right?
Because the Subathon at the night went on for like 2.5 months.
It became such a big hit.
Wait, wasn't it at the same time, like not too long after you did that Donathon, I dropped the Persona 3 Reload on you?
Yeah. And then I cried a lot.
It was tears of happiness, tears of sadness, tears of, oh my god, I can't believe this game happened.
Tears of, oh my god, I can't believe it's not butter.
Tears of the power of gifting compels you.
We must make the road crumble into tears of gratefulness. I don't know. By the way, we're at the 5-minute mark.
I'm like, I already did it twice through with Persona 3 Reload and Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance.
Only time I've been able to do it was when me and Violet went in for the Ray figure.
So you're gonna check out the Rose one up on Throne right now. We got 20% of it already funded, which is impressive.
Which
Must
one?
budget.
The Rose figure to go with Ray.
Ah.
By the way, I actually fought a Sky Striker deck in the Duelist Cup this past weekend. Gave me a run for my money.
You know, there's another deck I want to build IRL, even though I don't play against anyone really.
What deck?
I kind of want to build an Evil Twins deck.
I'm pretty sure you can make that pretty easily. Let me double check the card prices and all that.
Wait, didn't you have a special custom card made for when Violet played that? On Master Duel?
Yes, but I didn't like print the card or anything.
Oh, boss.
Oh, very nice. Okay. Nazi, you technically need more gear, so we're gonna give this to you.
Nailed it.
Nazi's looking a little beat up, so I should heal her up.
We have 2 minutes left in this third hour.
I know I'm missing something from here.
Go. Toss that out. Wait, why am I running around with that weapon on? Boom.
Huh, I guess I got everything. Alright. Alright, one down. There we go.
You have 60 seconds left in this third hour.
Ah!
Go, 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 go,
30
go,
seconds
go.
left. Down and down with me, chat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Controller
And
down.
controllers down.
Alright.
1 hour exactly left on the clock. We are taking a short little break.
Oh,
How are we feeling?
pretty good. Roommate apparently picked me up something. He left it on my computer desk. It is a Funko Pop Sylveon.
Oh,
Nice.
Anna, if you're watching, thank you.
Anna's great.
All right, I need to get a drink, so I am going to astral project myself. If you want to ask Louis some questions,
That is
Okay.
perfect. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine.
I shall be right back. I'm going to hang up the headphones. I will announce when I return, but I won't put them back on until you say something.
Okay, you got it. All right, Loom, how are we feeling?
Entirely lost. Like, I cleared that dungeon. It's just, I still gotta find the item I'm missing to actually go through it.
So so it's like you're hung up on one. Do you not have any other place to go at the moment?
There's, I think maybe one other place I could go to, but the item I'm looking for to give to that guy blocking the cave, I gotta find that. That's the only thing I'm missing.
Well, Nell was able to find it, so it is entirely possible.
True. The
You
question
do
is,
have the ability to gain access to it.
the main question is, where is it? That's what I gotta figure out.
If I knew more about Final Fantasy 1, maybe I could give you a clue, but I don't, so I can't really say anything.
Yeah, and if you did say anything, I'd have to.
All right, I've returned, but I don't have the headset on. I'm waiting for your message in chat.
Any final closing remarks, Loom?
I shall go where the shenanigans take me.
You know, in the end, there is that.
All right.
We must kill chaos.
Oh, did you let Nell know?
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
All right, I got my headset on, and I don't accept that answer.
Thank you for backing me up on this, Mozzie.
Wait, what?
I said Nell is cute, so come on in here to accept that you're cute, and she's like, no.
All right.
I'm gonna
All right.
deafen. Just hit me in the Discord.
You got it.
Go. All right, so yeah, honestly, I know that this race is gonna be it's definitely gonna be in Nell's favor. I'm having fun with it. Not gonna lie, this has been a blast to do. But at the same time, it's like, I got myself backtracked. I got myself turned around. It's like, oops. I've been going left, right, all over the place. Like, yeah. Hey, this has been a fun race, though. With just like 1 hour left, it could really change things around. I just gotta go through what I have and see what I can do. Yeah, I'm happy though. I'm just 6 followers away from hitting the good old 300. Oh man, chat. This was perfectly planned out for fun. Huh. Ah. I've been resummoned.
You are the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Alright. So, Lumi, this last hour is going to decide it. Let's see how well we can do.
Alright, let's do it.
All right, you guys ready?
Mm-hmm. Let me open up my can of Gotchi Zero. Alright, let's roll.
My friends, this is the final hour. This is what separates the survivors from everyone else. Only the strongest will survive. Are you ready?
The wheel of fate is turning.
Go
Heaven
fish.
or hell. Round 1. Let's rock.
Go
3,
fish.
2, 1, go!
Alright.
How does it go again?
Blah, 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 chaos. Murder. Only the strong deserve to live.
Thanks, Mozzie.
Bail, bail, bail. Come on, let's just go.
This battle is about to explode.
Oh, I forgot I could turn this in.
Oh, baby!
It's been a while since
What
we've
did I tell you?
Baby.
For you, what did I tell you?
That's true. It's true.
Alright. I gotta go to one place since I can't get through that cave.
No, 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 controller, please. It's gonna cost me a few seconds.
You got this now.
Actually, wait, what am I doing? Back. Full on quack. Wah.
Quack.
These enemies need to stop spawning every goddamn 5 steps. No, it's the other way. It's the other way I gotta go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Now, a random question that I do want to ask. As far as I remember, the first 3 Final Fantasy games are kind of similar to Final Fantasy 1, right? Where it's a little bit more loose with the world of where you need to go and what you need to conquer, but it's like, if that makes sense.
Final Fantasy 1 is essentially them trying to tell a story, a very simple story, but a story nonetheless, and basically, you know, to showcase a little bit of what they can try to do. And if it had not done very well, I think it's Sakaguchi was getting ready to like basically leave. 2, they actually, because of how well 1 did, they put a lot more development into 2, which is when you started seeing the very early protoforms of cutscenes.
Okay, all right.
And then 3, they actually had like a really well fleshed out story.
But as far as we know, 1 is like the only one where it's a little bit more like open sandboxy of like how you can go about finishing things.
Yes.
And as far as I know, to my recollection, we don't have any other like Final Fantasy games in the series, or honestly even in that genre today, outside of maybe a couple of other like indie titles that really do that. Would you like to see a modern Final Fantasy do that, where it's not as story focused, but you have a bit more of like a freeform sandboxy kind of like way to traverse the story? You can do it however you wish.
I wouldn't mind that necessarily, but I feel that it still needs to have some sort of sense of structure to it. No, it's not here.
It's just a random thought that I've had like these past couple of hours, because I'm looking at this and I'm just thinking to the top of my mind, it's like, it is kind of very reminiscent to like how OG Legend of Zelda is too, where there is a story, but it is very freeform. Like, you don't really have a set path per se. There's definitely an end game, but there's no outright set path. So it just got my mind thinking, you know?
Fair.
Fair.
It's a lot harder to make it cohesive. I do agree, Mozzie. It's just a weird thought experiment that I had in my mind this past hour.
Well, considering
I
between the
think
three...
the reason FF1 works as well as it does with very little narrative is because of the fact that it has very little narrative, but it still has key pieces you need to hit. I think honestly, with them doing more story, it benefited. Another protect ring. Okay, we could just toss that in the garbage.
Understandable.
Silver bracelets and silver helmets.
God, the encounter rate is ridiculous.
Oh man, Lumi is really struggling right now.
Aha! There it is. Alright, I know I shouldn't be here, but I gotta try something.
Risk it all for the biscuit.
I forgot to save. I gotta do that.
Saving is always good. It's definitely market that, but I don't know if it's a Final Fantasy game. That is very fair.
I feel like it's beyond the point that Final Fantasy could do that at this point.
I think you would have to create a completely new, not, I wouldn't say genre, but franchise around that idea. There's nothing wrong with the idea at all.
But putting it to like an established name like that it just seems off. I get you.
Yeah. I think it's the West.
No, don't need that.
feel like I'm in Ultima Thule right now.
Oh my god. Ah, box of EXP.
1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Hello, Mace. Welcome.
Hello, hello.
Health looks a little bit weak on some people. Just because I know with my luck, I'm gonna get screwed.
Nah, you got this.
Every time I'm hitting down the counter, I'm panicking.
Breathe, Nell, you got it.
I think Witcher is a good example of a more open world RPG.
Witcher's what now?
Witcher would be an example of a more open. Ah! Ah! Ah!
You okay now?
He ran faster than Scooby and the gang.
What happened?
Jack, can you clip that?
What did you run into now?
Nothing? Nothing at all? Absolutely nothing you need to worry about.
Flipping it.
It wasn't a certain Mac, was it?
Maybe?
The one time you say no to Max.
I was not fighting that thing.
Super fighting robot. It's a Mac.
No, Ryu, that mech has more HP than the bosses.
And it hits harder too.
Like, it would have wrecked her face.
Nah, you got this.
Ryu, I know a good way to reference that, how that fight would have gone. So, Ryu, you know one of the top tier decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? It'd be like using a deck full of commons that don't work together to try to fight a top tier deck.
Okay. Press up. I can feel the stress coming on me right now.
Well, considering you got a mech chasing after you now.
For you, what's my time?
I'm sorry. We are at 47 minutes right now.
You didn't hear the thing I said, did you?
Oh, I did!
Nah, I mean Ryu.
I am...
No, what did you say, Lumi?
That mech, I'll put it like this. You know the top tier deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel?
Okay, yeah, alright, I see it.
Yeah, think about basically fighting that with a deck of commons that don't work together at all.
Ah.
I'm finding so much money. finding money that I don't want to find because I got plenty of it. Just need items. Not that kind of item.
Pull this off. Can I pull this off?
Lumi found it.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh my goodness.
Did you find it?
He found it.
Oh,
The golem's favorite food, glue.
oh my god. Oh.
And now I have to clip Lumi's reaction just for everything to come full circle.
Yes, please.
Oh.
I have a shit ton of softs, I have a shit ton of pures, I have a shit ton of heals. It's not this corner. It's up here.
Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that item. Nope.
Alright, and successfully clipped. We have hit the 45-minute mark, by the way.
Huzzah!
Yay.
I'm Ryu.
I'm pushing myself hard for this. Doot! That's all I will say, Lumi. Is doot.
Doot.
Doot!
Newt.
Noot noot.
Level 24. No, stop walking in the same spot, please.
Oh, yes, finally. Okay. Oh my god, yes. It's all coming together.
Oh, Lumi's playing catch up now. He is slowly gathering the pieces that Nell found, and he's getting them quickly.
You can do this, Lumi. But will you catch up is the question.
I don't know, I need... Do we have any tomatoes?
No tomatoes. There's no tomatoes today.
Alright, then there's no ketchup. We'll have to use mustard.
No tomatoes. We only have Puff Puff.
I can work with that.
Stands right in front of Nell. Puff, puff, please. Come on, you knew this was coming, Nell.
Yeah, I did. Alright, up here.
I will gladly accept bonks.
Worm!
I'm missing the actual door. There it is. Okay. God, that blended right in. Holy cow. Oh, I'm already here? Okay.
Woo! Yeah, I don't want to fight that.
You gotta get in there.
Oh, thank goodness.
I need to move some items around before I continue on.
Whew! Thank God I still have that. Bow now, 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 now.
Hawatashi wa katse. Alright, send those down to me.
Second one, let's go. Wait, hold on. That probably won't work.
On.
Oh, Nell's really pushing for it. I agree, Mace. I agree.
25. Go, 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 go.
Oh, ow. That hurt.
Fight. You. And you. Ow! The other day I was calling a little turkey, but I'm a duck, got it? You beef jerky?
You've been sitting on that one all night, haven't you?
Yep.
I swear, she installed the thing for the ducks, just so she could do duck puns all night.
Oh no 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 no.
Just barely clear that one.
Oh.
That was a long, exasperated sigh.
Did I? Is I don't know how this works, but I'll take it.
Alright. Whoops. Wrong direction. The path is clear, I'm on the way. Hooray!
I just got super lucky there somehow. Oh, health check. Gotta stop him and take a drink.
Major health check. Here we go. Thanks, Shiro.
Woo!
Bail, bail, bail.
I'm just still the good old 6 away from 300.
Please, please, please be down here.
I'll just take a couple of houses here.
I mean, it won't game break, but if it's down here, that'll be great.
Do 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 do.
It's not down here. Well, toss that right in the garbage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shiro, don't you dare fucking die on me.
What did he do?
He's just falling on the ground dead. Live! Live, you
I
bastard!
cast life! I cast life! So Shiro lives.
Make Mac.
Clip that banger. Nice.
I cast nuke.
Almost. Right here.
Do 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 do. No, I know which way I need to go. Because the direction I want to go is over this way. Whoops, wrong way. I'm on the road once more.
Oh, wow. Come on. Okay. Alright.
Monsters, go away. Bow wow wow yippee oh yippee. I'll give this to her now. Bottle.
That's the wrong spell. I didn't want to cast that. Oh well.
Friends, you officially have hit the 30-minute mark.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Here in the chat room for who you think is gonna take it all.
Stargaze and Mega Blast. I hit you like Cosmic Flash. Right, I want to go there.
Go, go, go.
Dwarf! Gimme. Ah.
Casting that spell. Ow! Oh God!
You okay there now?
You found the brick wall.
I was about to say, you got exploded there? That sounded a little bit painful.
Alright, I still think I can do this.
Glue.
Alright, we're gonna fight a little bit more on the way down though this time. What's our time left?
27:45. Oh, he's laughing. He's laughing, Nell.
Oh, what a name. Wait a second, hold on. Hold on. Could that mean... Oh. Oh. It's all coming together now.
Everything's coming up, Millhouse?
No.
Why isn't everything coming up Millhouse though?
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
That was just a huge. Oh, but if I'm right, if I'm thinking this right. Oh.
Right, I gotta move that item.
Oh, everyone's locking in. You can smell the solidarity in the morning. I love it.
Get that bottle of barbecue sauce out of your nose.
But I like barbecue sauce.
Oh no, never. Oh, you can just taste the smell, the inhale, the tanginess.
Someone's feeling
I'm
saucy.
pushing. Push, push, push.
Someone's feeling saucy.
Oh yeah. Nell, do you prefer more of a sweeter sauce or a tangier sauce in terms of barbecue sauce?
I like my barbecue sauce a little bit on the sweeter side.
Okay, makes sense. I knew like not to say spicy because I know like your spice tolerance
I do
is
not
different.
handle the spice.
Yeah, but a sweeter or a tangier, that is definitely like two like very different textures, I would say.
Hit me with the spice.
I do think you can make it like sweeter and spicier, like, and have a good balance. It's just hard to find that these days.
It really is.
Hot Ones ruin that for a lot of people.
What's Hot Ones?
It's a show all about eating really, really hot wings.
It's an interview show on YouTube, where they interview celebrities, while eating hotter and hotter hot wings with different hot sauces.
Oh, okay. I didn't know about that.
It is an interesting concept. Like the people that are being interviewed can't like fall back onto like old tricks of like doing like soundbite answers, like if they're in pain from dealing with hot sauce. So Mozzie, me and Nell did a joke about like snorting barbecue sauce, and that made me lament about the fact that it's kind of hard to find a barbecue sauce specifically that has both sweet and spicy aspects to it these days.
Woo!
And that the people online that are like that love like Hot Ones and stuff, the spice heads, want hot for the sake of being hot and not hot for with flavor. I agree, Mozzie. I agree.
I found it.
I'm not sure what Lumi thinks he's found, but you know, he's got a bit of ways to go.
Woo!
Lumi, what did you find again? Was it the float stone?
Yeah.
Oh, he found the float stone.
I can fly.
Alright, back down.
I think that actually have to be something that I do one of these days, like experiment, because I love making sauces. Like, make a hot sauce that is both sweet and, like, spicy.
Godzilla!
Kaiju!
Ooh. Did you find like the rare variant T-Rex?
Yeah.
Nice. I want to fight two chimeras and a chimera, please.
Okay, so I can't get there.
It's a problem. I want to sweat. Oh my, Mossy wants to sweat. Ooh. I mean, Queen, by all means, say less. I'll be right over.
So, should I call the
Come
Bloodhound
on.
Gang then?
Come on, you knew that was coming. You know I'm a flirt.
Yeah, you are.
Comes with being a coffee ninja.
Whoops.
Did my spells this time.
Oh,
Oh my god, she's borking. What do I do?
you meow.
Nyan?
And then, and then you go for the jugular.
I don't want to kill her, damn. By the way, 20 minutes remaining.
I never said
I
who's
gotta get-
I never said who's jugular.
Only if you want me to chase you in circles. What happens if you catch me?
Well, that's when you two just get a bedroom together.
Just gonna put on some Bob Seger really quick. I feel like I'm digging a hole for myself.
You are. Would you like a shovel?
I don't think
I
this. I don't think
dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole.
Okay, here's a ridiculous question.
We probably just cuddle for a minute. I would like that. Oh, I like hugs. I like cuddles. I'll take it.
Hugs are the best.
Amen.
So here's a silly question I just thought of.
What's that?
Do dwarves count as short stacks?
No.
Absolutely not.
Dwarves do not count as short stacks because they are by design small.
And
Now,
adorable.
if you found a dwarf that was smaller than normal, that would be considered a short stack.
Short stack's still adorable. I can't land there. Let me land this.
Alright, so that takes care of you. Again. Trying to save as much of my MP as possible.
Ah, well, let me land.
Remember, you can only land on solid grass.
Touch grass.
Looks like we're doing this. Looks like we're doing this a long way then. Charge! Go, 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 go. I do not want to fight those.
Ozzy's freaking out that there's a Wild West town in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yep.
Wild, wild time.
Level 26.
Oh no. I went the wrong way.
I think I remember where I'm going, so there should be right, yeah.
And a kid looks like Zell from FF8. Wait, really?
Oh, yes, I remember him.
There's a kid that looks like Chicken Wuss?
Yeah.
Adorable. You have 15 minutes remaining.
Let's go!
Alright, attempt number 2 didn't go very well, so I'm gonna stop by and see if there's any better gear I can get.
Hello there, Medusa. Uh-oh.
I've probably done this earlier. No, I'll buy that. Or Mozzie.
That's not the direction I wanted to go.
Oh my god, it does look a bit like Zell. That's fucking hilarious. It's just missing the face tattoo.
Uh-oh. Hey, now?
Uh-huh.
Can you hold up to A0 heal?
Yeah, you can probably get a bunch of stuff.
Because I'm over 99, having 99 bottles of heal, and it's saying A0. Okay, it's back to 99. 99 bottles of heal on the wall, 99 bottles of heal. You take one down, toss it at someone, and then you get entertainment.
Not the best in the world, but it'll have to do. Let's try again. Actually, I never stopped in...
No, that wasn't the way I wanted to go. Was this one? Zambul.
You know what? I'm gonna buy a goddamn hat.
Ooh, hat.
Because Nell with the hat is cute. Like, just put a top hat on her right now. absolutely adorable.
Might as well go full on Zatanna lookalike.
Oh my god, Nell dressed up as Zatanna. I would pay money to see that.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Look, there's a tip button right there.
No.
The main question is, which version of Zatanna are we talking about, though?
Yes.
Which outfit?
Yes.
Louie, you can't use my argument against me, bro.
Alright.
New
Final
52.
attempt.
The new 52.
I do like the new 52 outfit.
I
I'm not
got
gonna lie.
all the way down there before, so let's try again. No, we're not dealing with anything that I don't have to deal with.
You have 10 crazy minutes.
If I don't have to deal with it, I'm not dealing with it. Let's go.
Boom. Huh. There was nothing there. Go, 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 go!
Go,
Fly.
Lumi, go, Lumi, go, go, go. We'll say Lumi's doing his best to mount one hell of a comeback.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Going to town. Huh. I didn't have anything. Meow. This way.
Sorry, I'm being quiet because I'm trying to focus. I apologize.
You're good.
You're all right, Nell. You're locked and loaded, ready to go.
I know these formations lead to it. What are you? Yeah, I went full circle. Wait, hold on.
Okay, that was solid.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh well.
Why is Carrie casting Ice 2?
Good question.
Oh.
Not that it matters.
Where is it?
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
5 minutes remaining.
Oh, come on!
That's that. I don't want to do that like twice. Oh.
4 minutes remaining. I'm just counting down each minute that's remaining, just so you don't get, just so you know.
You good? Nope, nope, that's not it. Oh, that's not it.
Alright, I don't think I can get any further in there. I think I did the best so I can do at this point.
Keep going.
I mean,
You have 3 minutes left. Keep going.
Gotta go, gotta go. There. Found it.
Two minutes remaining.
Down we go.
One minute left.
Do, 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 do.
30 seconds. I will say here and now, no matter what happened, you two did amazing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And time is now up.
Whew.
Woo!
Oh,
How
man.
do you two feel?
I was so close! I was so close!
You literally at chaos. You
I
nearly
died
had
in chaos!
Oh, I just ascended. Oh,
I was like, in that last hour, as we were starting, I'm like, if I am I going the wrong way and I hit Kraken, I'm going to forego everything else because I have every other item I need to clear the game. I was ready for go zone.
She
Go mode.
went for broke. She legitimately just went for broke.
oh, that was close though.
Oh man, that was a rush. Holy cow!
And look,
Lumi was gaining a lot of ground in that last hour though.
He was catching up pretty fast.
and look where I ended up as we got to the 0 mark.
All right, let's bring up menus and compare.
You literally just descended.
Oh,
All right, Nell. So how does the scoring system go for this?
Well, I think it starts with whoever gets the farthest. And I made it all the way to chaos, so good game, Lumi. Good game. I think I got really lucky because you ended up having to go back into the ice cavern. I think.
yeah. That's what did it, was that I had to backtrack through the ice cavern and the whole giant's cave where I pretty much kept getting slammed by every encounter, every single step. It was like, oh my god.
Did you not run?
I was running. Every single
Fair enough.
I stopped running. I still got hit with each step.
No, I meant like in battle. Did you not run from enemies?
I ran through a lot of them.
Okay. Yeah, I was running like a good chunk of the time, especially in like stuff where I wasn't supposed to be there early, like the ice cavern. I was just running from everything.
Yeah, same. It's just with the ice cavern, I was almost through it all the way. It's just I got annihilated.
All right, I'm going to switch up to some other background music here. Just a second. Let's get some not quite so overpowering.
Something more chill.
There we go. Okay. I have to say that was an epic challenge, Lumi, and I thank you for agreeing to go against me in this.
You're welcome. Besides, I figured with it being randomized like this, it all came down like just basically luck.
I would say it was a combination of luck and experience, which is why I was able to get that extra leg up. Because I know this game much better than you, which is what I was telling Ryu during the little talks, is that I have a lot more experience with this game than you do.
Oh yeah.
You still have quite a bit of experience with it. But I distinctly remember, like, there was points where I was like, you can sequence break here, you can sequence break here, and I was trying to get you to figure these things out by telling you. But, that being said, you you went to areas that I didn't go to early on as well. Like you went to the Crescent Lake village, right?
Yeah.
Like you hit Crescent Lake first, and I was like, oh damn, he's getting better gear than I am right off the bat. But turns out I got the better gear because the Elf Kingdom had Protect Rings +5.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what did it. But still, this race was nuts.
It's kind of insane because Nell took a lot of big risks, like right at the beginning, which kind of helped her gain that jump, like early on.
That's very true.
Like she took the gambles and she actually like managed to capitalize on them, which really, like, if it wasn't for the gambles, I think this would have been a little bit more like.
It would have been a lot more in sync if I wasn't being so flippantly risky at the beginning.
Yeah, no joke. But you got me. I was zeroing in. I was getting closer.
Like like as soon as I realized like I got the canoe, I was like, okay, well, what am I gonna have to do? And then I remembered that I can go down the right hand side. I didn't even think about the left. I just thought about the right, and I ended up going down. Found the ice cavern. I was like, okay, save outside of this, book my way through. Maybe I'll get the float stone since I have the canoe, and then I can just start doing other stuff. But no, that didn't work out. And then I went to the Castle of Ordeals after I got the ship, and that turned out to be a bust because there was nothing in there except I think I got the Zeus hammer in there, which was good. The Zeus hammer was good.
Oh yeah.
But everything else there was a bust. There was no key item.
I'm just happy that both of you found the glue.
I was amazed. It's like, why was it named that? Jesus Christ, that was
I put
amazing.
it as a random item. It would be a random item. I also put Sarah's mini musical instruments. So it was like one of 28 different possible music instruments, and we got the whistle.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
I was tempted to keep it as loot, so I could say, "Oh, sweet, I got a fat loot."
That would have been funny.
That would have been very in line with you.
All right, so now we got to think of a punishment game.
But before we get to that, your winner, the red-headed rogue herself, Nell Celestine.
Woo!
The funny thing is, we got 3 redheads here.
That's why he clarified and said rogue, not ninja or fairy.
Yeah, but if he said redhead, it'd be like, which when
the 3 redheads cross, the golden soul or the flaming soldier Crimser is born. Presented by Treasure Tales.
Oh my god. 010101.
I'm more brown-haired though than red.
I don't know. Your mini Ryu is pretty red-haired.
Nothing. Some dye, some ketchup, some blood. Nothing can fix that.
Please don't put ketchup in my hair. That shit is not fun to get out.
So then we'll go with blood. Okay.
Oh, delicious. This was fun though. I am so glad I've specifically made sure I finished other stuff early so I could relax beforehand, because I was absolutely dead yesterday.
Yeah, you gotta stop pushing yourself so much with so much editing now.
I did 8 videos yesterday.
And I quote, stop.
I still have to get one done for Thursday.
Well, I swear, do not make me come over there and literally pick you up and just literally like.
Do you want to edit?
I will literally rock you to sleep. Damn it!
All right. So we need to figure out a punishment game now for Lumi.
I got the
Ryu, do you have any suggestions?
I got the dunk on music stuck in my head now.
Uh-oh.
A dead body has been discovered. Boop, 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 boop.
Why does everyone think I'm dead while I'm trying to take a nap?
A punishment game specifically, huh?
Uh-huh.
Now, normally how we did it back in my college is that we would just subject the loser to doing a full playthrough of Superman 64.
No, I'm not that evil.
I would break
Exactly.
you. I would break you for that.
But me, I am a benevolent coffee ninja. That is a tongue twister to say.
I mean, we could always ask Chad for suggestions too.
Ooh, true. Chat, throw some suggestions out. If not, I think I might have one.
I'm terrified.
All right, Ryu, I'm going to text you it just in case. Okay?
Okay.
No horror games. No really bad games.
That's a funny one.
I mean, it's fitting, right?
Yeah. Kind of, yeah. I mean, I kind of like it.
Quest 64 from chat.
I actually enjoyed that.
That's a good one, Mozzie.
Jokes on them.
You enjoy it? Then it's not. Then if you enjoy it, it's not a punishment. Then.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I cleared it. I liked it.
All right. I'm gonna throw this one down then. You need to play through Untitled Goose Game in the spirit of these ducks that we played through.
Untitled Goose Game in the spirit of these ducks.
Oh, it's a foul joke, wouldn't you say?
Top Gun NES from Mozzie.
No, just no.
Top Gun NES for Mozzie, but with the Power Glove.
Oh, God.
Nell, are you trying to kill me?
It's so bad.
Are you trying to kill me?
It's so bad.
This is supposed to be a punishment game, not an execution.
No, I was gonna say use that one flight stick controller that was used in the Angry Video.
No.
game
If we're gonna be doing that, we have to do the what's that infrared no controller one?
Oh God, no.
The one where it's like wave your hand over these two infrared sensors to try to trigger stuff.
God, when did this turn into an execution?
No, wait, no. On the rolling rocker.
Ah! Hey, Violet.
Hey, bye. Welcome. All right. Violet. We're trying to think of a punishment game for Lumi because I won the race. I was within inches of finishing the game when the timer ran out.
She literally made it to Chaos. She fought against Chaos I think it was twice, actually.
No. Once. The second time I died at like the other two times I died at Kraken.
Oh, damn.
Because Kraken kept actually hitting people with rub.
Rub it up, dub. Thanks for the grub.
Legitimately, she was at Chaos within 3 hours, 30 minutes.
Yeah, the last half hour was just me struggling to get back and fight Chaos again. Like when I said Lumi before that I can get really good at almost speedrun this game, I wasn't kidding.
Yeah, and I said I believe it. I know you'd be able to go circles around me.
I refuse to actually speedrun this game though.
Yeah.
I would hate myself if I actually tried to speedrun.
That's
Yeah.
completely understandable.
I wouldn't. No, I should correct myself. I wouldn't hate myself, but I would come to hate this game, and I love this game too much to do that to myself.
That's fair. That is more than fair.
Alright, so Untitled Goose
So we
Game.
have Quest 64. We have Untitled Goose Game. Top Gun for the NES.
Well, don't forget, Quest 64 is something I enjoy, so it really wouldn't count as a punishment.
Quest 64 with no Earth magic.
I've done that.
But Boulders. Oh, actually, you know what? In the spirit of the Nintendo 64 thing that you talked about, Ryu.
It's been 28 years since Nintendo 64 released today, chat.
Alright, so Lumi. Have you played Hybrid Heaven?
Give me 1 second.
I was going to recommend one of the Castlevania 64 games, but I felt like that was a
No,
little
I'm
bit
not
one
going
of
to
those.
torture him.
I mean, it is a punishment game.
Yeah, but that's... As somebody who went through those last year, I'm not going to do that to you.
Oh, yeah, I remember Hybrid Haven.
I want you to do a stream or two of Hybrid Heaven. No, it's 2 streams. 2 streams. Because I've made 2 orbs more than you.
Fair enough.
2 streams of Hybrid Heaven.
Fair enough.
Alright, chat, you heard it here? He has to do 2 full streams of Hybrid Heaven.
The council has spoken.
Dun, dun, dun.
This is Lumi never goes back on his word. That's the food truck way.
Alright, let's see who we can raid.
That is a very good question. Well, we got the fabulous Nell Celestine streaming right now, so maybe we could raid her and... I
don't know. Lumi Arataku is streaming it right now.
Honestly, I do have someone I can suggest.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing their first ever subathon and doing their first playthrough of Persona 5 Royal.
Okay, share the name.
Alright, I'll
put it in the group chat.
Yeah, just give me 1 second to grab it real fast. Alright, grab that. Their name is Empress Dawn. She's on her 10th day of her first ever subathon.
Hmm.
And she's a really fun person to watch, talk with. So I say you can go raid them.
Alright, so this is going to be our raid message, is sneak attack with all of those emotes. If you don't have those, you can use knives. Let's go ahead, we're going to raid them. I want to thank everyone for coming and hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. Next stream from me should be Thursday with some more Legend of Dragoons. Probably do like another stream or 2 of that. We'll see how well I go.
I can't believe we're continuing with more of it. I'm so happy.
Thank you everyone for stopping by. Love and appreciate you all. Lumi, for you, thank you very much for joining me tonight.
Anytime, no, anytime.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
I will be doing Xenosaga on Saturday and Friday Dead by Daylight.
Ooh. I mean, it is the 25th anniversary of Monolith Soft, so...
Yeah.
Alright. We'll catch you all next time.
See y'all
Bye-bye.
later.
Adios.
Bye.